Alright, that should be fine. Hey, Weiss. Early stream? Yeah. A little quick early stream. I'm still gonna do a little bit of Halloween stream later, like during the usual time. But since this game is on the 3rd anniversary, I thought I may as well go and check this out for a little bit before we do that later. So before we begin today, how you been, Weiss? Oh, Halloween's been doing okay for you? Happen to be in a home office. Gotcha. So what you're saying is life seems to be good for now. All right. I'm just gonna pull this right now. Been kind of sick, but having blessed the Halloween week. Oh yeah, good to hear. Good to hear. Right, nothing. So leave that alone for now. I guess we'll check out the event story first. I already done my dailies for today, so let's see what it is. And then apparently there's more features to check out during normal stuff, so I wonder what that's about.
Is the queen descending?
Movie night with the projector every night. The theme park next to your house full. Scary swing. You're hosting a party tomorrow. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. What movies have you been watching?
She was hovering in the stratosphere just a moment ago. Approximately.
Feel free to come if you find yourself in Vienna. I wish.
She was in a rapid descent, but is now stationary.
Hold on a minute. Queen. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this requires a lot of context that I'm missing out. I need to actually go through the campaign a lot more.
It's been 3 days now, but nothing's changed. Any idea what's going on?
Isn't it obvious? She's afraid of us.
I don't think so.
Isabel, any chance you can do some reconnaissance?
Not even I can reach that kind of altitude.
Can you at least try to get close enough to get visual confirmation?
Not sure. But I won't know until I try.
Winnie the Pooh, Peanuts, Halloween Tree, Goggles, mostly scary cartoons. Have been okay-ish. I meant to stream like I think yesterday, but just wasn't feeling like it. Didn't feel like it as always. But I'm feeling like it today, so we're definitely gonna be doing a proper Halloween stream later. But it won't be too crazy. I'm gonna replay Ghostbusters after later tonight, and then I think tomorrow we'll start with me site and see what that's about. But yeah, hell yeah, Gargoyles. That's the cartoon, right? That sounds pretty cool.
When she puts it that way, it usually means she can.
Commander, should I try to get as close as possible?
Sure. Get ready.
Are you sure you're not just gonna get clobbered and knocked down after getting too close?
If I do, then you can catch me.
Sure, I'll catch you.
Then I'm counting on you.
What about Eden's spear?
We've deployed all of Eden's internal power sources, as well as some underground generators nearby. We'll be able to use it soon, although it will only be operating at 50% of the total output.
Can you raise it any further?
It's possible. Only if we sacrifice Eden in the process.
But that's why there were
That would
destroyed
result in an
Eden
output close to
backgrounds.
100%, but most of Eden's facilities would be destroyed.
Do it. Try to secure maximum output.
You plan on ending this once and for all, huh?
That's what I'm hoping for. The queen is stationary right now. This is the perfect chance.
Got it.
But why is the queen just hovering there anyway?
I'm not sure. Maybe she lost power and is unable to descend any further. Or maybe there's some kind of malfunction. I've honestly no idea of her intentions.
Should I go and ask?
You're clearly having a good time if you're in the mood to crack jokes.
Because we'll soon be taking on
Sounds like he had 3 packs of cigarettes in a row.
Right. I feel the same way.
Close enough.
To be honest.
Commander? Why
He's
do you
basically
look like
my,
you
well,
swallowed some
the main
bugs?
MC is like super old
I
senior.
did not.
And he has like cybernetic augments,
Watch
so
your language around the commander.
if you ask me, it makes sense.
But that was the face he was making.
Although I'm curious how you even know what that expression looks like, I'm not going to ask. Why isn't the Queen coming down?
Are you asking me? It's your job to assess the situation, Johan.
Adam Jensen asks.
Verily, I did expect thou wouldst answer thus.
I laid aside all pursuits to respond to thy summons, and yet thou dost speak of an alliance with Eden? What utterance is this?
He never asked for
As
this.
thou well knowest, the very ends we seek diverge from those of Eden.
He indeed does not.
Our purposes are not
But this is the this is the hand we were given.
Right. Our goals are the same.
Scarlet looks so cool.
But our
She does.
approaches cannot be reconciled.
Although the hat is a bit much for me. A little too big, but I guess that's part of the aura.
If that was a viable option, they would have done it.
Besides, Dorothy is in Eden. She could be using us for her own ends without us knowing.
Alas, none among us possesseth the wit to discern her machinations.
I still have not done her boss fight in
Presently. I hear say she doth reside within the
Stellar Blade yet. Still,
What? What sayest thou? Why would Dorothy find herself
honestly, I've
in
actually
the
put that
Ark?
down. I put that game down for a little bit for time being.
Tell me,
Who knows when I'll get back on that game.
Are ye aware that a breach
Was
has
it a free
opened
update?
in the-
Not really. It was DLC. It was part of
This time.
the whatchamacallit,
what?
the special edition of the game when I bought it. So it was part of the whole deal bundle essentially. A breach.
Young Lady Dorothy played no small part in the mending of that breach.
Let's go to the Ark immediately. I need to see Dorothy.
That would be for the best.
Let's leave right away.
This Nayuta is the new character,
Are ye privy to the means of gaining entry?
so I don't have the context on why she's
don't
here.
know.
Apparently she's a
We're
wandering
not planning
bonk.
to go inside. We just need to call Dorothy out.
By what means?
We can just ask him to do so.
If 'tis the great hero thou speakest of, he is soaring through the skies upon the white giant at this hour.
She too speaks in ye old English, like Scarlet.
Let's go to the Ark.
The queen will descend anon.
Even she says words like anon.
She doth hover above Eden. And
Orianja
her
core,
doth
indeed.
continue to decrease.
Only female.
What did you say?
Eden doth prepare to intercept the queen. Yet 'tis unlikely this shall end with but a single strike. Maidens, your strength is needed. Thus cast aside thy vain pride.
She opened her
What
eyes.
a grievous plight.
Massive energy signature detected above. Most likely a beam bombardment. Its trajectory shows a direct hit on Eden. I'll activate the shields.
Everyone, brace for impact.
Jesus Christ. Alright, that's some yikes. Thank you so much for the resub, Wise. Goddamn. Oh wait, no, you gave 2 gifts. Oh no, it's just VOD. Shit, I'm an idiot. I didn't read that properly. VOD gifted a tier 1 sub to Wise, and they given 2 gift subs total to the channel so far. How you been, VOD? GG's. Christ, what a mess. How's Doom? Oh no, is it Doom? I think you were playing like a Doom mod again. Like that one that you were saying that you played before. How's that going? What a mess. Alright, let's do challenge first. Doom 3? Oh, I say. My bad. I guess I didn't read the announcement properly. My apologies. John Carmack crying right now. Need to fix your Prime again. Isn't wasn't that a Doom that people didn't like because it was well, mainly because of the, what's the word? I actually forgot. I don't remember. I remember being some Doom game being some Doom sequel that people didn't like. And what else? Login stamped.
No consequence. We must needs stop the queen.
Uncultured swines.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
I definitely can be uncultured in certain ways, so I'm always open to be educated. There's so much stuff to pick up.
Whether we succeed or fail is of no consequence. We must needs stop the queen.
All the music is everywhere. Doom 3 came out 2004, so you know it's good. I suppose. But even trash can come out like the good years, if you ask me. It's just that there were so many good games. The trash were, you know, weren't given any attention. Yeah, all the music is everywhere.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
You always default that anything out of 98 or 04 is at least decent.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Yeah, that would make sense. And yeah, I guess you haven't gone down here yet. We're missing 7 more items. Oh my god, there's... Oh, what else is here? Oh, there it is. The exceptions apply. Like most things. There's always an exception to any rule. I'm missing 4. Is there something there? Wait, hold on. Gotta check every nook and cranny.
Whether we succeed or fail is of no consequence. We must needs stop the queen. The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Alright.
Whether we succeed or fail is of no consequence. We must needs stop the queen.
I have no idea where the rest are. I can check later. Let's check out the story first. It's like finding a bad hip-hop album in 1994 or 1995. They exist but actually pretty rare. Yep. That's definitely a thing.
Good fortune, Tiz. I'm always by your side.
Battle? I'd love to.
At last, 'tis my turn to step up.
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
Oops.
Good fortune, Tiz. I was yearning for some movement.
Oh, this is gonna be a bit awkward, but I think we should be fine. Considering that the team is super powerful anyway, I don't think we'll need another burst run.
Assess the damage.
Everything's wrecked. Need a more detailed explanation?
That's enough. Haran, Isabel, Noah.
I'm safe.
I'm fine too.
Whoa! What the heck happened? Are we all dead?
We're not dead.
What the hell? Wait, what? What is this? Are we dead?
I said we're not dead.
If we take another hit from that thing, wouldn't we all die?
We would die then.
I'll mobilize all robots to begin repairs. Our first priority is to restore basic infrastructure.
All right. How about the shields?
Do you genuinely think the shield will work when the ceiling lights aren't even turned on?
Point taken. Once the basic infrastructure is restored, hurry and bring Eden's spear back online.
Got it.
But what if another beam comes?
It won't.
Let's run to the basement.
Wait! Did Nihilister escape?
Nihilister is safely secured in the Atlas cage.
So we've got beams from above and flames below. Seriously, cut us some slack.
Both of you, be quiet. Judging by the bombardment range, it's safe to say that the attack came from the Queen.
That's right.
A beam strike of this scale. I may not know much about the Queen, but she wouldn't be foolish enough to continuously launch attacks like that from 48 kilometers up.
How can you be so sure? You just said you don't know much about the Queen.
It's actually quite simple. If another beam comes our way, we'll all be dead, which would prove my theory incorrect. At least there will be no regrets or accusations to deal with, since I'll be dead by then. So in a way, my judgment is correct.
I don't get what you're saying, but it all just sounds like nonsense to me.
Papillon, don't be rude.
What? I'm a hostage. I'm allowed to be a little rude, aren't I?
That's true. 'Tis a comfort that all present appear remarkably composed, notwithstanding the grievous loss of their abode.
Hey, Dante.
Art all unharmed?
Yes, everyone is safe.
Eden has literally been wiped off the map, though.
Still, 'tis a relief the maidens and the young hero are safe. The Forerunners have arrived. They desire a discourse with thee.
Johann, let them in.
If they wish, they may enter Eden.
Can it yet be called Eden in so fallen a form? I only spoke in jest. Pray, gaze not upon me so.
Oh.
Ew.
Make yourselves at home.
It's so quiet.
They say that among masters, their blades do clash 100-fold in their minds ere any weapons be drawn. Is this perchance the very circumstance unfolding here?
Are they fighting? Do they not get along?
One's as stubborn as a mule, and the other arrogant and plagued with paranoia.
Who are you calling a stubborn mule?
Who are you calling arrogant and paranoid?
I see what you mean.
I thank ye both for the most illustrative demonstration. Now, if we leave matters as they are, they shall but glare at one another and waste the hours. I shall intercede. The Queen doth descend. I trust that all know the Queen is not upon the surface, but doth drift in orbit, accompanied by part of the orbital forge.
Orbit.
Verily, it is speculated that she had lingered in that lofty sphere for nearly a century. The cause for her not descending to the surface until now remaineth unknown. Yet, recent happenings have made the reason plain. 'Twas a veil of liquid metal, thought to obscure the Queen's path. This liquid metal, for reasons unknown, did follow the Queen and veil her sight. It is thus judged that the Queen's vision was either gravely impaired or wholly unfit for purpose. However, not long ago, the Gene Reaper used the Eden Spear, dispersing the veil that obscured the Queen's path. With naught now to impede the Queen's gaze, she doth descend at last to accomplish that which she hath long deferred. Presently, she doth linger.
Some 48 kilometers above the surface.
Verily, she doth still reside at a remarkably lofty altitude. A moment hence, she did unleash a cataclysmic beam upon Eden. To call Eden a paradise, in light of such calamity, would indeed be naught but a farcical jest. The Queen's goal is plain and certain. The aim is to obliterate Eden, which doth hold the Eden Spear, a weapon that could well prove a threat to her, and thus she will descend unto the surface. Her assault took us most utterly unawares, and we were ill prepared for such an onslaught. We did relinquish the initiative and did endure grievous losses. Nevertheless, this is the very moment we have long yearned for. The Queen of the Raptures. Should we succeed in bringing her low, we will make major strides in reclaiming the surface. Thus, let us cast aside all discord and unite our forces to vanquish the Queen at this very juncture. This may well be an opportunity that shall never return.
I'd like a tour of the facilities. I need a good vantage point for an observation post.
We require a place whence we may launch intercepts from any direction, and where resupply may be procured with ease. And should you find it within your means to bestow upon me a modicum of spiritus libation, that would be appreciated.
Freaking alcoholic.
I'll get right on it.
Oh? We can make requests?
Snow White? Within reason. I will try my best to see that your requests are met.
I want meat and bread.
Very well. I'll have it prepared. Do you need anything else?
May I ask for some fruit as well?
All right. I'll prepare it.
Could you stop being so surprised by everything? People are going to think you've been starving. I'll go check the infirmary and defense systems.
Good. Pair up and show them around. Ran, you go with Snow White.
Gladly.
I'm not sharing my food, just so you know.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
Isabel, go with Scarlet.
Roger, Commander.
A maiden who soars through the air. I fear our gazes may not meet in equal measure.
Don't worry. I'll guide you on foot.
Noah, you stick with Rapunzel.
You want me to keep an eye on the weakest looking one? Well, I guess it makes sense for the strongest to escort the weakest.
I'm in your hands, Noah.
It is what it is, then. I do have a question, though. Shouldn't we be going after that thing?
That's right. We need to take down the Queen.
Then, instead of setting up a position here, shouldn't we be figuring out how to get up there and how to bring her down?
It's impossible to do so until Eden's spear is repaired. Until it's repaired, we need to focus on defense.
Defense? What for?
Raptures will be swarming in. Especially after such a commotion. They'll be swarming in numbers.
As a matter of fact, they already are. From every direction. I'm counting on you guys.
Sorry to interrupt, but considering the Queen might fire another beam from up there, and we've got raptors swarming in, is defending this place really the right move? Shouldn't we be evacuating?
No.
Why not?
If we lose Eden's spear, we're completely out of options. It's also unlikely that the Queen can carry out such large-scale attacks anytime she wants.
Verily, this bombardment possesseth the might not only to obliterate a single facility, but a small city. To discharge such destructive force with abandon is sheer absurdity.
Okay, but that's all an assumption on your part. What will you do if she does fire again?
If another beam does strike, we'll all die. And that means our assumption was wrong. And since we'll all be dead, in theory, we won't have any regrets.
Thy words mirror those of young hero Johann to the letter.
You all have lost your marbles?
Oh, art thou not aware? All those who stand here are of unsound mind. Verily.
No one's afraid of dying.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
I shall rest for a brief spell. Please wait a minute.
May all of us remain standing.
Mine body feels light, and my blade doth dance.
It seemeth all have taken their places. 'Tis mine turn now.
I don't trust your combat skills.
I thank thee for reminding me of that which I myself am well aware. I do intend to accompany Fire Dragon.
Nihilister, I see now. You're planning on retrieving Lilith's body.
The Queen shall fall. She shall surely descend into the realm of our grasp. We must needs prepare a poisoned chalice for that hour.
I oppose this plan. The amount of raptures we're dealing with is no joke. Inherit and Pioneer could probably hold them off, but the problem is what's up there.
You are most assuredly correct. We know not what deeds the Queen may yet undertake.
She could even dive down on us at any moment. In the face of the unexpected, it's better to have some strength available.
Verily, that may be so. Mine greatest concern is with the state of Fire Dragon.
Nihilister can't harm anyone. Not the way she is now. She's little more than a walking corpse. You, however, are useful.
What sort of entity dost thou suppose the Queen to be?
What's with the sudden question, monk? Continue with your story.
In the hierarchy of raptures, the Queen of Raptures standeth as the pinnacle. She hath descended after a century. How can we be sure that Fire Dragon, upon beholding her, shall not falter?
Are you saying there's a chance she might betray us? No. She was never our ally to begin with.
All the more cause to doubt her trustworthiness. That is why, ere any misfortune befall Fire Dragon, we must needs secure the body of Lilith.
Monk, what do you plan on doing with Nihilister after you retrieve Lilith's body? You're no different from the rest.
I am resolved to undertake any measures necessary to claim victory.
Fine. Go retrieve Lilith's body.
What do you think about a passageway at this elevation?
It's not bad. Though it may strain me, I could spring downward or upward if the occasion demands. Isabel, thou art adept in the arts of aerial combat. Dost thou truly believe that joining forces with me won't impede thy prowess?
I've got a short-range weapon anyway, so I need to engage in close-quarters combat. But it's not a big deal, so don't worry.
Verily,
Shotgunner.
we find ourselves united in this endeavor. Let us devote our utmost efforts to the cause.
All right, I'm trusting in you.
Thy countenance doth reveal a mind brimming with curiosity. Our alliance might be fleeting, but should any questions arise, hesitate not to ask.
What will you do once we defeat the Queen?
What is this? Dost thou speak of the aftermath of a battle not yet commenced? Such speech may surely bring about one's demise.
Just consider it casual chit-chat.
Well, 'tis likely I shall live out my days toiling the land. I shall forsake my sword and take up the hoe.
Why haven't you done that already? Why do you fight for humanity? Why don't you stop wielding your sword?
This doth not constitute mere trifling discourse.
I just feel like I won't have another chance to ask you this.
I desire to partake in drink with those whom I cherish,
You can drink anytime you want.
with naught but peace in mind. I long to partake of drink with not a care in all the world. Not to drown my pain, nor out of loneliness, nor to wallow in nostalgia. I seek only to drink, laugh, and talk at ease. Art thou aware? When one partakes of libations whilst beset by the looming specters of future concerns, the flavor doth turn most insufferably vile. In this regard, mayhap I have yet to know the true savor of liquor.
I don't really understand.
Maiden, dost thou have a taste for the drink?
Not really.
Then partake of this cup.
Drinking before a battle? Are you out of your mind?
A modest libation 'tis said to enhance thine blood circulation. Art thou aware of what that means? It signifies that thine blood doth boil with fervor. It speaks of readiness for battle, with fire coursing through their veins.
I'll pass.
I thank thee for thy refusal. 'Tis a most admirable liquor indeed. Ah, exquisite.
You really are crazy.
I heard you were regarded as the strongest shield on the surface, Sister Noah.
Ah, so that truth-packed rumor has reached your ears, huh? I was trying to hide it, but I guess it can't be helped. Yes, I am the strongest shield on the surface.
Impressive.
But what are you good at?
Me? I am confident with healing and defense.
You're confident when it comes to defense?
Of course, I can block anything.
What could you possibly block with that rusty old body of yours?
Are you aware of this, Sister Noah? A shield which is raised to protect something precious. It can block anything.
What is this? Are you trying to convert me to some weird religion or something?
Are you fond of those from Inherit, Sister Noah?
Huh? Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
You also like Eden, right?
Oh.
He used to be a former pope, by the way. Many years ago.
And someday, raise the surface's mightiest shield for them. Then that shield, as the rumors say, will truly be the strongest and most unbreakable shield there is.
Don't focus too much on the fact that she is female. And the idea of a female pope is, at the moment, not realistic.
You say such embarrassing things without a second thought. You really are crazy.
Let's go here. We can hold the high ground and provide cover from all directions. The terrain's slightly unstable, but it's manageable.
I'm surprised that you're even helping.
We need to take down the Queen.
Don't you hate us?
I do.
I've always wondered why that is. We both want to defeat the Queen and return the surface to humankind, don't we?
Your goal is to take revenge on humanity. You want to achieve what humanity couldn't and then trample over them.
We were all betrayed by the Ark. But then again, wasn't it true for all of you, too? In fact, you all suffered even worse than we did.
Did Dorothy tell you that?
That's right.
I didn't realize she was so talkative.
Why don't you want vengeance?
Because humanity is more important than us.
Then why don't you go back to the Ark?
Because we haven't achieved anything. If we return to the Ark now, we'd only be making things worse for them.
Why is that?
There must be a reason why they cast us out. I want to know that reason. But I also don't want to go back simply to demand answers.
So, even though the Ark betrayed all of you, you still refuse to return because you might cause them trouble. And you're wandering the surface trying to capture the Queen for humanity and for the Ark.
That's right.
Snow White, do you still love humanity?
I do.
You guys really are crazy.
There's a theming here.
May the Creator bless us.
Wait for the turn. I shall finish him off. Behold! What did I say? Did I not declare victory ours?
Thou art liberated, Fire Dragon.
The Queen.
She doth reside at an altitude of...
Like I said, it's 48 kilometers. Your sense of distance is appalling.
She hath taken position at an altitude of 48 kilometers and assailed Eden. Eden hath suffered much destruction as a result.
Gotta give her like a quirky characteristic, I suppose. Character trait. Apparently she does not. Apparently she's not really good with distance. I guess that's her thing.
No other movement since then?
Indeed.
Good. I'll guide you, phony monk. I'll take you to where Lilith's body is.
It's best if you put this on.
What is this?
It's a cloak made of signal-blocking material from the Atlas cage. If you wear this, the other heretics won't be able to detect you. And you won't be able to detect them. It's not a sure thing, though, since we don't know precisely how you heretics share your location data.
Give it to me.
Oh, sweet.
Ah, thou dost bear the semblance of a vagrant. Most apt indeed for thee, Fire Dragon.
Shut up.
How about taking a step outside? Well, what do you think?
I don't sense the others. Although I can't know if the others can sense me.
At least we know for certain it's half working.
We possess not the luxury of time to test it. Thus let us proceed forthwith.
Do you have transportation? It takes 2 weeks on foot.
Launching an aircraft right now would be suicide with the Rapture swarming in.
Do not distress thyself, for I have a plan. Now, let us depart.
All right, let's go. What is this?
This is Mantra, a cherished companion who serves as my very feet.
Oh, she has a mechanical camel. I forgot about that.
That's a camel.
Is there aught wrong with it being a camel?
It'll take ages on such a slow animal. By the
'Tis a folly to judge by mere appearances.
I clicked.
Take heed
I
upon
clicked it. I clicked it too much.
It'll take ages on such a slow animal. By the time we're back, the Queen might have already conquered the entire world.
'Tis a folly to judge by mere appearances.
That's your favorite thing in the game so far? A mechanical camel?
You sit in front.
Do not jest. Shouldst thou embark upon any mischief, I shall be compelled to snap thy neck. Thus, doth it not stand to reason that I ride behind thee, Fire Dragon?
The Raptures will be within range in 10 minutes. Everyone, get ready.
Got it.
Also,
Some of the characters have like various companions. Like for example, one of the characters I'm using right now in the party, Crown, she has a mechanical horse. So there's that.
Nayuta. Why?
she's going to secure a secret weapon.
Okay, I'll provide cover.
She's leaving through the north corridor.
Roger that.
Mantra carries Nayuta and Nalister at breakneck speed, so it's a fast camel.
What is that thing? Are they taking mantra? Then there's no need to provide cover. It's too fast. Isn't it a camel?
A fast camel. Now that's something you don't see every day.
It's an incredibly fast camel. I see. Who is that riding in front of Nayuta?
That's Nihilister.
What?
She's agreed to help us take down the Queen.
You must be mental, joining forces with a rapture.
By that logic, Marion must be a rapture too.
How did you know that?
We know a lot more than you think.
Marion did not kill a NIKKE.
If killing a NIKKE is the criterion for calling someone a rapture, then the Ark is one massive rapture. Are you guys sacrificing yourselves for the raptures? Sorry for being petty, but it might be a good idea to remember who we're up against, Snow White. This isn't the time to make such distinctions.
They're in range. Let's engage.
Right. Let's wipe them out.
Head in the 3 o'clock direction.
Understood.
It doth appear the beginning is upon us.
Probably. The sound of battle will keep drawing in more. That's why you human imposters won't ever reclaim the surface. Your only recourse is defense, since you are finite, while we are infinite.
I thank thee for thy words of encouragement. How much further?
At this speed, we will arrive by tomorrow morning. This is one hell of a camel.
Why dost thou seek to dispatch the Queen? She is, in essence, thine own mother.
I'm not traveling with you in order to gossip, so just pay attention to the road.
What difference doth it make? Verily, 'tis better than naught but the sound of breath. Besides, I find myself still unable to place mine trust in thee, Fire Dragon. I would be deeply grateful for any cause, however small, to place mine trust in thee, even were it but mere words.
Because I don't like her. I don't like the fact that she gets to be above me just because she's the queen. I've never fought with her, but I'm sure I'm stronger.
There is much room for rebuttal, but I shall refrain. Pray, continue.
I despise having to bow my head to someone who's weaker than me, just because I happen to be born one way and she another. That's the reason.
Pray tell, why didst thou not endeavor to challenge her?
How do I challenge someone who's off in space? Anyway,
I'll like challenge someone who's off in space for argument.
even if she were right in front of me, I probably wouldn't be able to start a fight.
Is it because thou wert thus born?
Right. I know even without trying, I can't challenge the queen. I'll just blindly follow her orders like a fool. That's the power of the queen's control.
Ah, thou hast thus veered thy way through such nefarious schemes as poison.
Right. I do whatever it takes to win.
Yet, thou art truly formidable. The fact that thou hast conceived such a mind and brought it to execution, art thou not denying thy born disposition? Through such favor, even we may glean the scraps, and for that I find it pleasing.
Stop talking so much and steer.
Art thou not curious about mine own tale?
No, I'm not. Just focus on steering.
No, I'm not. I don't care about your story.
I feel reassured with you here, Rapscallion.
I'm sorry. Please wait a minute.
May all of us remain standing.
There's no time to bask in our victory. Let's move on to the next mission.
Is this
This is it. I left it here.
a civilian camp by the entrance of the Ark?
What are you mumbling about? Hurry up and look.
Where might it be, pray?
I buried it underneath a pile of human imposters' bodies. Follow me.
Ah?
It's up ahead.
What? In the name of all that is holy?
What else did you think happened to all the human imposters that were left behind after the Ark was sealed? They kept banging on the door to the Ark, hoping that it might open. This is the result of that. The door didn't open, and they all died.
Their cores hath been wholly torn asunder? What is the cause thereof?
Without a core, the bodies of human imposters are worthless to the Raptures. Someone must have done it in hopes that they wouldn't be defiled after death.
Was it you, Fire Dragon?
Yes, it was.
I see thou dost remember the past.
Yes. A pathetic past I would rather erase. Lilith's body is underneath all this. Find it.
Wouldst thou not lend a hand?
I'm not in the mood. Besides, you all turned me into a living corpse. I have no strength left to spare.
There are far too many bodies, methinks.
Not my problem.
Methinks.
Go figure it out.
She said methinks.
I am not well versed in the labor of the body.
Just yank them out. Why are you handling them like holy relics?
'Tis no easy feat. I wish not to wound nor break them.
We're gonna be here all day.
Be silent.
Grab that.
I thank thee. How didst thou come by Lilith's body?
Far up north. It was trapped in a glacier. It took some effort to locate.
Was it Gene Reaper, perchance, who sent forth Lilith's head to the Queen?
Yes. It was the Great Mother's wish.
Had it not been for that, the Queen would have perished ages past.
Yeah, since her brain was already dying. For some reason, the station the Queen was in detached from the orbital elevator. The Queen and the station drifted through space together. By then, her brain was already failing. How badly must she have wanted to live to say, hey, send up ahead all the way into space? And even in that state, she only wanted the finest human imposter. How greedy our Great Mother is, huh? Liberaglio cut off Lilith's head and sent it to the Queen. But then guess what? Later, she even wanted the body. She kept repeating it ad nauseum. Find Lilith's body. Find Lilith's body. Liberaglio scrambled to look for it, but failed. It wasn't where it was originally. I don't know what intentions they had, but someone went far up north to hide Lilith's body. Now that I think about it, that was probably for the best.
By what means didst thou come upon the remains of Lilith, Fire Dragon?
Not sure. Just a gut feeling?
Thou surely hast a conspirator amongst thy ranks. A fellow heretic yearning for the Queen's downfall.
You're free to think that. Anyway, Liberaglio was frantic. She scoured everywhere for Lilith's body, but in the midst of that, the Queen's voice suddenly went quiet. Because of what you guys called the Veil. After that, we've been wandering the surface, abandoned.
For one of thy plight, thou hast been exceedingly rambunctious.
What can you expect from children who've lost their mother?
I remember the Gene Reaper's goal was to set things in proper order before the Queen descends. Dost thou know what this doth mean?
It's simple. She was paving the way for the return of her beloved mother, whom she had not been able to see. If her mother returns to find the house a mess, she'd be mighty upset. She was obsessed with getting everything in order to welcome Mother.
Huh?
In other words, she's crazy.
I do agree.
Here. It's right here.
Old stone coffin. Oh my goodness. Headless goddess.
Lily Weiss? Lily Weiss?
Why are you crying and making a scene?
Forgive me. Wouldst thou lend me thy assistance in extricating her? I desire to treat her with the utmost gentleness possible.
All right. Let's do it this way then.
Thou dost not understand the meaning of treating her with care.
Of course I do. Finally.
Thou scoundrel!
Whoa, don't get so worked up. I didn't actually absorb her. I'm just storing her inside my body. Well, she might be a little beaten up once I spit her out, but at least she's safe, right?
Disgusting.
There's no risk of losing her, too. Like you said, we need to treat her with utmost care, don't we?
I'll end thy life this instant, thou vile fiend!
If I die, then Lilith's body will turn to dust. Are you sure that's what you want? I have to make sure I come out of this alive, don't I? If I simply gave you Lilith's body, I'll only be a liability to you. There's nothing guaranteeing that I'd be kept safe from harm. Just think of this in simpler terms. The transport vessel has changed. That's all. Our little truce is still in effect. Nothing has changed.
Very well. Let's return to Eden.
There, that's better. You see, calming down helps you think straight.
Please, do be silent.
A while ago, you were all about small talk. Now you want me to shut up?
That's nasty.
I shall lend my support. Fear not.
Or as Johnny Storm was saying that old, well, I say old, that one Fantastic Four movie. That's gross.
I don't need any cover. Do what you have to do. Re-engaging, reloading. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Your Highness! Your Highness!
What is the matter, Chime?
So they're actually part of the story as well.
Tis a calamity, a veritable calamity!
Calamity? Don't tell me we're having spikes for dinner again.
Spikes.
Another spider course! Save me, Talos!
Loading response to avoid the spider course. Options have been recently updated from 7 to 12.
Which number did I choose last time?
Crown chose 2, Chime chose 5, and Kilo chose 2. Due to Crown and Kilo choosing the same number, we failed to avoid the spider course.
Oh, okay. This time I'll pick a good number.
I'm gonna go with 2.
That's the same exact number you chose last time.
You're as sharp as always, Kilo. Your memory is so good. It's most reassuring.
Look at that face. Look at that crowned face.
That be not the calamity I speak of, Your Highness. Are you saying there's a new menu? Marion has vanished to Wither Unknown.
Wither Unknown sounds like a great place.
Your Highness, Wither Unknown is a place I know not of.
You've even memorized the name of every place. You truly are impressive, Chime.
Maybe she's gone for another long walk? She's been doing that rather often lately. She usually apprises us of her jaunts, but not a word was uttered this time. She's been absent since the morn and remains unseen to this hour. Talos?
Roger. I'll go outside the walls and scan the area. Let's go, Kilo.
Okay, let's.
Wait a moment. Chime, have you noticed anything strange about Marion recently?
By strange, doth thou mean... Not moons hence did a great light shoot down from a most distant place. The look in Marion's eyes when she gazed upon it was most unusual. Then she spoke of strange matters, about going hither or taking yonder, words whose meaning I knew not. And that she didst love me. Now that you mention it,
It's what?
she told Talos and me that she loved us yesterday.
That was the first time I've heard such direct expressions of affection. It was nice.
You liked it, huh?
I love you, Kilo.
Chime, do you remember which direction it was?
Yes. Marion said, is there not a place known as Busty Mountain?
Bussy what?
The light came forth from between those peaks.
I should probably head over there.
But your highness, 'tis Eden that lieth in that direction.
Even better. I'll stop by and say hello while I'm there. I'll be back. Take good care of Crown Kingdom while I'm away, Chime, Kilo, and Talos.
Thou planning to go by thy lonesome?
Yes, riding astride Tron by myself would be fastest.
Chime and Kilo are worried about Marion and wish to accompany you, but they are holding back because they are concerned they will slow you down. I feel the same way.
You've all reminded me once again what fine retainers I have. Let us go together.
Retainers like FF14.
Understood. I shall prepare forthwith. We may yet be separated, so I shall make preparations for such occasions. I'll post notices on the walls. Indeed. Do not forget to write that the grubs lie in the cupboard furthest to the left in the deepest recesses. We'll only be gone for about 5 days at most. Should I just write down to wait for us? Right. That shall suffice.
Grubs.
Place the food in the icebox and lay out some towels and...
I'll physically reinforce the security of the superfood storage.
Much appreciated. I'll refill the water supply.
Marion.
Oh yeah, that's right. So the last time we were here, Marion was a bit of well, I can't really say it's a spoiler, but basically at the end of the whole like event of that bit, apparently Marion started having like sort of like queen powers herself. So now she's able to command raptures, and that's what these two are. Blankly watches the
I
landscape.
hear gunfire and explosions. There must be a battle going on.
The Queen is descending. The human imposters must be trying to stop her.
The sound is coming from Eden. Eden and
Previously on, yeah, pretty much.
fighting one another.
Sorry to ask, but can you quicken the pace, Chatterbox?
As you command, Queen.
I was surprised when you summoned us, but I didn't think you would propose attacking the original Queen. I'm sorry, but you didn't seem like the type.
And what type did I seem like exactly?
Because the first thing you did after the Queen Jean awakened was to tell us not to attack the kingdom. I had you pegged as a hopeless pacifist.
Is that so? I was a little surprised as well. You were subjects of the original Queen. Just as I sensed her presence, you must have too. So why are you obeying my requests and commands?
Not sure. Maybe because you were so quick to fill the void. When the original Queen's influence was gone, your control took effect on us instead. It's very interesting, and also very unpleasant for one's heart to be so easily swayed.
This must be the fate of a rapture.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
Why didn't you ask the human imposters in the kingdom you were residing in for help? I'm sure they would have undoubtedly risked their lives for you.
Well, I could still ask them for help after taking down the original Queen.
Oh, I see. You want to keep it hidden from them. The fact that you're the Rapture's queen. You acknowledge what you are so firmly, yet at the same time try to deny it. How fragile you are, my queen. If I may give you a piece of advice, with such weakness, it'll be impossible. You will never be able to defeat what hovers above, unless you fight it as a queen. There is no hope of victory.
Thanks for the advice.
Oh boy, I wonder how the story's gonna evolve from here.
I shall lend my support. Fear not.
It feels like forever since we touched upon this bit when that event was around. But possibly I think it was just like short of a year since that event came out.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
So that's gonna be the last bit of event story we're gonna get.
If we proceed cautiously from here,
We're gonna watch the rest. I'm gonna watch the rest tomorrow, because you only get like 5 event story tickets to do at a time. So yeah, I'm gonna continue this tomorrow. After this, we're gonna continue the actual main story. It's gonna be a bit confusing, but it's whatever.
my movements are too conspicuous.
Okay, thank you, Chatterbox.
Now then, how do you plan on defeating the original queen up there? Tell me your plan.
Chatterbox, you said that Eden was a base built by the Nikkes to fight the Queen, right?
That's correct.
Don't tell me. No way. You're not suggesting that we ally with Eden to fight the queen, are you?
I am. Isn't it better to increase our chances of victory, even just a little?
No. Absolutely not. An alliance with human imposters. What a joke. And a bad one at that. You don't even want to reveal that you're the queen.
Because the people of Eden don't know me.
What kind of childish ideas are those?
Indivilia, mind your tune before the queen.
Fine. Okay. Let's assume that's the plan. Then let me ask you one thing. As the queen, what kind of world do you envision? After taking down the queen above and absorbing her essence, what kind of world do you want to create?
I want to create a world where everyone can love one another.
What?
Nikkes, humans, raptures. I want to create a world where everyone can all love each other. That's the world I will create.
This is hopeless. To think that this half-baked thing is the queen. Did I hear that right? Love? Everyone loving each other? How would you achieve that? Huh?
I'll figure it out as I go.
You've gotta be kidding me. We finally get a queen, but she's some naive idealist. I'm sorry, but I can't go along with this. An alliance with human imposters is absurd enough, but your entire worldview is utter nonsense. Just hearing it makes my ears bleed.
You don't have a choice. You will defeat the queen with me.
I refuse.
I said, you don't have a choice.
Damn heretic. For the first time, I want to curse my own existence.
Such domineering power. Indivilia, step aside right now.
Are you deaf?
Did her eyes get cut out? Oh boy. So that's gonna be safe for tomorrow. That's a yikes.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Related story. Clear side store, Eden Spear. Yeah, this is the context that I'm missing. I think I'll say that for myself. I think I'll do that tomorrow. So there's 2 other items. Oh, here it is. Oh, there it is.
Whether we succeed or fail is of no consequence. We must needs stop the queen.
Oh, there's a minigame as well. Let's see what that is.
Succeed or fail is of no consequence. We must needs stop the queen.
Let's see what minigame do we have this time. There's a critical level. Start over by collecting basic resources. Collect resources and repair facilities to fully rebuild Eden. Hire mecha units to rebuild facilities and collect resources through dispatch missions. Power plant. Only certain facilities can be started as you progress through the main missions. More facilities will be unlocked. Control facilities like close tower. Holy shit. Wait, is this inspired by like one of those tower building games? This looks vaguely familiar. So we can only build here. Demolish. Bed building's completed. Main objective system cleared. Power is constructed. Going to power plant. Jesus. Power plant supplies power to 2 tiles on its left and right. Power plant Mark II split out to 3 tiles on its left and right. Fan shaped area. All directions. Yeah, this is something that I'm not super familiar with. This sort of gameplay style. This is completely new. Eden. This gives me the occasional material. Okay. Wow. Okay. This is definitely some. This is definitely kind of game that I need to get used to, because this is definitely not something I'm used to. Resource collection system. Definitely need to do EV only. Collection basics. I definitely want to build a power plant here, so we're gonna wait. Currently save automatically. Force quitting game while saving may revert your data to a previous point or cause. Okay, yeah. Boom, force kill. So that's the mini game. Wait, there's a dot here. What else am I missing? Ah. Enter the mini game. Alright, so that's the event. I'll continue this off stream tomorrow, as I usually do. So now the next thing I want to do is do a little bit of like the main campaign and catch up on a bit of the story. But before we do that, I think it's time I do the thing that I mentioned in the stream title and burn some of my stockpile resources to get some maybe more characters. Let's see what the game will decide to give us. So we got 3,000 social points I've stockpiled that I've not used for the longest time. That's equivalent to like 30 pulls times 100. So just give me like just give me like 10 characters at a time. So 30, so we get like 3,000 potential characters. Hopefully we get some new characters out of that, or at least some SSRs that, you know, dupes to upgrade some characters. So let's burn it all right now. Surely this won't take too long. Lots and lots of SRs. This is partially why I didn't bother with this stuff, because sure, social points is something, but I guess the main draw of social points to get this like material, so I can get dupes through pity through the shop. I think that's the main point of social points. Oh, we finally got a super rare. Who's our lucky draw?
If anyone tries to hurt you or our squad, I'll wipe them out with my missiles. So
We actually get a dupe here, and it's a recent character as well. So that's pretty pog. So I finally got one. Ooh, we got 3! What we got? And because that went yellow, I think we have a new character that we don't have.
now you and I are squad mates, Master. Gravity, please take me to a world where everyone lives in happiness.
Blimey, indeed.
Leave it to me.
Those 2 characters we already have though. So what about the third one? Maybe he's another dupe.
I'm Hermione, your personal trainer. Are
Wait.
you ready to break
We got the gym trainer. So that's a character we don't have on this one. Okay. That's pretty cool. Another new character. What do we got? Who we have? Elysion? Oh, we already have this one, but this is also another recent character, so this is pretty good. Let's freaking go. We love gambling, indeed we do. But for legal reasons, that's a joke. I wish it tells me how many social points I have left somewhere. But I guess we just keep on pulling until we can't, I guess.
What are your orders?
So is it gonna be a new character or is this gonna be a dupe? In game, yeah, exactly.
I can't wait to be in a graduate
It's a dupe,
class together.
but this is a good draw because this is a good character. She heals. Oh, we got another one. Is it gonna be a new character or a dupe? Someone just went twice. It's a dupe, but we got the... I was gonna make a Persona joke, but never mind. We got the Phantom Thief. That's a actually bad pull. 3 SRs and the rest are all rares. I thought this may as well be a good time as any to burn all of this. While it's the 3rd anniversary of the goddamn game. It's 3 years old now. God damn. Oh, that's worse. Only 2 SRs this time. Oh, we got another one. It was a purple as well. Is this a dupe or
What are your orders?
a new character? I feel like sometimes they purposely do that just to trick people.
Looking for a good time? Look no further.
It's a dupe, but I like her as a character though. I'm not too 100% sure about her like skill set, but it's whatever. I like her. I like that character. Oh, nice. That's a lot of SRs. Not too super good. Audio? Shit. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be actually a bit difficult. Hold on. Yeah, let me just skip that. Let's see, how much have we burned so far? Well, we are just about done. We're about to do 3 more pulls. Give me a second. I need to do this in order to do this correctly. Oh wait, save. There you go. Alright, that should be fine, right? Alright, let's do 3 more pulls and then we'll use our ordinary recruit draws and hope we get more better stuff through there, but possibly not. It's all luck, baby. And our last one ends on a single SR. That's actually the worst one so far. Alright, so there's that. But now we also got this. Should I burn all 300? Maybe instead of... Because I kind of want to save some of these tickets for whatever reason. But you know what? You know what? Nah. I'll rein it in for a bit. I'll do 200 only. I think that should be wise. Actually, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I burn everything? At least like 300 worth of tickets? Actually, that's 10. So that means I can pull 330 actually. So we got like 300, we got like 33 pulls here. I wonder if they're ever gonna do another bonus recruit in the future, because this is a nice little feature. Once you draw like a certain number of pulls, you get like these points, and you can just like draw a free character. I guess I'll go for it. Screw it. Just for the 3rd anniversary. Although I'm already not liking what I'm seeing. We'll probably have like no dupes at the end of all of this, probably. This is what kind of got me in the past a while back. I wasted so many gems. Alright, finally got one.
Leave it to me. Your orders, please.
Oh, we got an overspec. We got Rappi.
Once again, I'm counting on you, Commander.
Let's fucking go. I like her so much. Let's fucking go. So that's not too bad for our first one, but man, I wish we can get more. But I only got one so far. I'm not liking this. This is why I don't like gachas. Well, finally got another one. We got a second one. Who's our lucky gal?
Together on the battlefield, we will weave a masterful symphony.
We got Julia. We can upgrade her. Which is ideal, because we can get her favorite item. Oh, we got another one. Hoodies.
I'm Tube, the new unlimited recruit. Anything survival related is my specialty.
Let's go. Alright, before we continue, I just want to double check a few things. So at 243. Yikes. Let's upgrade a few things first. Alright, so 12 is at max, which means we don't really need to draw her anymore.
My survival skills have improved.
Julia can be upgraded as well.
I feel like I can play longer.
We got Dollar as well. We can choose not to pull Dollar anymore, as much as I would like to.
One step closer to the top.
But let's have a... Let me decide what to pull next afterwards. Got Vesti over here.
I'll keep getting stronger.
Oh, yeah, that's Rappi. Oh, yeah. She's already like, she already like, max limit already, but we can continue upgrading her core level. Hell yeah.
I will become stronger. For the
sake of our future.
My crown is still stronger than her though.
Aren't you
It's kind of insane actually. I wonder why. Oh yeah, we got an Alice as well.
Am I getting stronger?
Core +2. Anyone else? Yes. Emma.
Now I can help you feel even more comfortable.
What else did we get right? Naga. Like
I
snake.
never thought I'd be able to make it this far. It's all thanks to you, teacher.
Who else? Oh yeah, we got Phantom.
I should be able to move more stealthily now. I became a thief to return.
Who else are we? Oh yeah, there's Romani, right? Let me give her all the stuff. Upgrade her shit, and then later we'll put her into the synchro level. Gotta get fit. I guess it's Nikkei that should kind of suit you, Weiss, if you know if you're still here. With the recent gym outings you've been doing. Right, yeah, right. We got her as well.
Wow! This must be the power of luck.
Luck. Anybody else? That's a nope. What's this? Oh yeah, right, because since we got a new character, so we have a story. I'm trying to remember this story. I'm pretty sure I read the story before, so I'm skimming it. Oh yeah. I'm having like I'm having like I'm having like body issues. It's oh Jesus. Can I ask you why the hell you slumped over like that completely naked? So I guess we got yeah. My waist I hurt my waist. So I guess we got Rumani to help us like get back into shape, I guess, and essentially that's her whole story. I really like all the little stories that the characters have. Body X Body Gym. I wonder if Weiss has a personal trainer. Probably not, right? I think she's perfectly fine just going in and out by herself. She knows what to do, right? Sitting a lot for work. Posture has worsened. Shoulder seems a bit rounded as well. Freaking posture check. You don't stretch before your workouts. Muscle injuries, posture issues. Home workout routine. I need someone like Rumani. I need like someone to actually help me do my periodical like workouts. Because god do I definitely need a bit of a workout myself. I can feel it in my bones that a hellish training regime is about to begin. Rip me, I guess. Yeah, so we got 2. Alright, so back to the ordinary crew. So we don't need Tove anymore, as much as I don't mind. But we can take her out and try and pull for someone else. Who else can we get though? From... I wanted Uni, so I guess we can try to get Uni. And then Dala as well. I would like to get more of Dala because I like her as a character, but maybe you can take this opportunity to pull someone else. The question is who? We don't need Bay. I guess we can try getting Buttergill Milk, and then I think that's all the changes that we're gonna do. Alright, let's get back to pulling. Immediately got another SSR. Who is it? Who's our lucky gal?
At your service.
I'm in a surly mood. If there's anyone you want off, feel free to tell me.
We finally got what's her face? K, right? D is the other one. We finally got K, which means we can finally make her wear that freaking police outfit that I got for her. Hold on, before I almost forget. Yeah, I can take Naga off as well. We don't need more Nagas. I guess we can pull, yeah, may as well pull for Jackal as well. So we finally got a new character. We got 2 new characters, so I'm pretty stoked about that. Actually, hold on. Say another Elysian character I want to pull, potentially pull. We got 20 pulls left. Let's see. Maiden. I guess I would like to pull her. Well, actually, no. I want to pull Delta again. I want her SSR version. So let's see if we can get her. Probably not, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. As always with these goddamn gacha pulls. Oh, one singular SR. Finally got another one. Who's a lucky girl? Oh, we got a Pilgrim finally.
I'm a relic from a bygone era, so I'll be leaving soon. But until that happens, I'll do everything I can to help.
We got another Red Hood. Always like another Red Hood. I definitely need a Doro though. I only have this freaking... the beach version of Doro.
Armament. Soldier. Water. Nice. Let's go. Soldier OW at your service. Am I an eye-catching python? Or a viper that can kill?
Got another Viper. Do we need more Vipers? Nah. I mean, I think we'll keep her on. Alright, let's get back to it. 12 more pulls. Oh, I should just recruit again. I'm an idiot. Okay, 10 more pulls. We got 10 more pulls. So that's 1. That's number 2. 3, and we got another one. Who's our lucky girl? We got another pilgrim. Who is gonna be? We got Crown again. Crown's getting more OP by the day. I ain't complaining though. I do like Crown. I already lost count on how many pulls we have left, but we'll keep going until that number hits red. We got another one. Wow, that's a lot of SRs as well. A lot of purples.
I'll be part of your platoon from here on out. I'll rip out the throats of all your enemies.
We got Jekyll. Alright, then we can switch it up. That's for the collectathon. We don't really need more of her, at least for now. So, alright, in that case, we need to pull more of certain characters then, maybe. Let's try, actually... Actually, I don't know who to pull anymore. Because we kind of got we almost got every single Bacillus character. I guess for funsies, we'll pull more Drake. Because I don't really need to have to pull more dupes of the other characters that we don't need. So yeah, as soon as we pull Uni, I think we'll change over to lighter. Oh, leader, if you want to say her name that way. All right, 4 more pulls. Let's see what you're gonna get. Will we get another another SSR? At least one within those 4. Apparently, yes. At least this one. Who's our lucky girl? Another Bacillus. Did we get Uni? Or someone else? We got Drake. I freaking pulled. I just put her into the wish list, and the game gave it to me. All right then. 3 more pulls. That might be the last pull we're gonna get for today. And survey says... I was wrong, we got 1 more. Who do we have?
This shot will make you stronger.
Elysian again. Who could this be?
I look forward to the day I go on a voyage with you.
We got another helm. Let's fucking go. Alright. Oh wait, no, we got 1 more pull. Oh no, we don't. I don't know why it was not red. I don't know why it was not red. Let's fucking go. We got a bunch of more characters. Keep all that. Upgrade your shit. I need to stop doing that. Skills, parts. Give you a doll. I forgot to give a doll to the other character, I think. Did I? Yes, I did forget. Everyone gets a doll. And before I forget, now she's a police officer.
So irritating.
It's British in it. I like how the police force in this game actually kind of styled themselves a little bit, kind of like the British police in a way. Kind of tickles my fancy a little bit. in a weird way. You get a doll and you get a doll. Alright, so let's give them all the synchro levels. So first one we got was Rumani.
Oh, my abs have become a bit more visible.
Second we got Kay.
Thanks for the support.
And then Jackal.
I'm so much stronger.
Oh yeah, and we can upgrade the level as well. 280. Look at all this anniversary shit happening right now. Oh, we have so much conversation happening as well. Because we got so many so much shit. We'll hold on to that. Actually, can we just if we claim this? Okay, nah, doesn't work that way. Okay, we'll wait till tomorrow to claim all the rest. We can finally upgrade this some more. Which means we can further upgrade our shit. Alright, so that should be good. Some more command center. Oh yeah, because we also got other stories to go through here. So these two characters I've never had before, so I don't know the story. So let's have a look see. Give me shelter. Caught up with my work, have that afternoon to myself. On a walk, bumped to Miranda. Jackal, Commander, fancy seeing you here. What exactly are you doing? Lying flat with her ear to the ground. Oh, this I was following the sound of footsteps. Put ear to the ground like this, you can hear the vibration of footsteps. Vibration is getting stronger, so I thought Jackal had returned. She ran off a while ago. Turns out it was just you. Jackal ran off. Actually, if you're not busy, could you let me a hand? So she has some dog mannerisms, this Jackal. So prepare for any like dog mannerisms. That was quick. Now we're gonna catch Jackal at that rate. Hello, Commander. What brings you here? I bumped into Miranda while she was investigating. Oh, you saw that. Don't be startled. She's just doing whatever she can to try and catch Jackal. What exactly happened? Got a complaint a while back about holes being blasted in the walls of some buildings. Several bite marks were left behind as well. Figure it had something to do with Jackal. What makes you so sure it's her? AZPU and his aren't exactly buddy-buddy. We get into our fair share of altercations, it has their stink all over it. Bite marks and bomb remnants at the site are Jackal's calling card. So you got her out hiding and booked her. Where is she now? Beats me, but where she should be is behind those bars. She chomped through those bars like it was nothing. And she took off and sprinted on all fours. Yeah. Doggo. Freaking mannerisms. Complaints have been piling, so the sooner we lock her up, the better. This is gonna cost a fortune to repair. I about had it up to here with all this. At this rate, my entire day is going to be spent responding to complaints about Jackal. That's why I was waiting for her footsteps so we can bring her in ASAP. But it's not working. What should I do? I'll help. If I manage to find her, let me deal with her. What do you have in mind? Nothing special. I can't just abandon her like this. You're not conspiring her, I know that much. Alright, deal. If I were her, where would I be? At the restaurant searching for food? In the streets far enough artillery for fun. No, she will be all about food, I think. Surely. Jesus. Looks like I was right. Jackal's zealously scarfing up a plate of food. Jackal! What are you doing here? Want to try some of this? Just stay with me. I got plenty of tasty treats for you. Fucking... Luring Jackal away was easier than expected. Gotta make a stop. Oh jeez. I guess taking Jackal won't be as easy as I thought. So I'm going to the commander's house. It was almost time for us to meet, so you brought Commander. What? You're up to something. Better start talking before I lose my patience. She wants to coexist with everyone in the outpost. She needs to learn to have manners and patience. Can't let her keep getting captured by the ACPU. That has been a real headache as of late. I'll do my best to teach her how to behave. Very well. You have 1 week. In exchange, when I come to pick her up, you'll need to expose your wrist. Do what now? Oh. If you do good enough and make her civilized, maybe she'll just give you a love bite. Oh, like what a real dog should do, right? Playful biting. I hope you don't mind if I'm not zagging your corner in this one. I start to massage my wrist, which feels uncomfortable for some reason. Yikes. Fucking biting the wrist. So what's her story? Right on cue, as well, but some sounds for sudden close being changed, and then... Wait, is this me? Today's news, a series of accidents are continuing to occur across the region. The central government is preparing an official statement. This is most disappointing. You're mistaken, that's not what I... How can you still call yourself human? You're human? What a joke. People like you make me sick. She finds humanity revolting. But when did she start feeling that way? Has she always thought that? Was it when she became a NIKKE? Or maybe... The bathroom door suddenly opens. What are you doing coming out of there? Or should I say hey? Shouldn't you be used to this by now? Hey, that was an important scene. You actually find that drill interesting? It's decent enough. So I guess she was just in the bathroom. I guess yeah, maybe I should be used to this by now. All the NIKKEs are using my bathroom because it's the only one that's like consistently having like you know, running water and actually works and shit. Don't you watch any TV shows? What do they even show in those? It's about people's lives, sometimes there's a bit of action. Do I look like someone who watched that kind of crap? Point taken. Something's on your mind and I don't think it's about the mission. Did something happen? I don't know, nothing in particular. It was just an ordinary day but brain's all foggy. You've been overthinking things. Does that ever happen to you? Sure, sometimes. It's one of those days. It'd be good if you could take a breather on days like this. Maybe do something you enjoy. What do you usually do when you rest? When I rest, I do exactly that. Rest. Fair enough. That's literally what I was about to say. I didn't peg you for the type to veg out in your room. The hell does that mean? Veg out? I don't veg out. I just sit. Sit how? How else? In a chair. Wait, are you messing with me? Fuck it. What the hell is veg out? Conversation started to go oddly sideways and the baffling is beginning to creep in. Do you have any hobbies? No. Anything you like? Food, music, stuff like that? No. So, when you say that you sit, you literally just sit there. Yeah, I was hoping that wasn't the case, but of course it is. Are you busy right now? No? I wrapped up my assignment and I've got nothing going on. In that case, why are you grabbing my shoulder? Help me with my mission. A mission? Out of the blue like this? Well, maybe not a mission exactly, but something like it. What's got into you? You're acting weird. Anyway, fine. We'll say it's a mission. Who's the target? This time the target is you. For you to relax or some shit. Alright, how long have we been live? Just a measly 2 hours. Let's see. Recruit Nikke's 4,000 times. That's a big number. Any idea what the mission objective is? Hopefully we get to do something fun. Do you have anything in particular in mind? I want to do something I'm good at. I don't like doing things I'm bad at. It's boring. Fair enough. Relatable. Not many people enjoy doing things they're not good at. Yeah, no shit. Well, count me amongst them. It's way nicer doing things that you're good at. So what would that be for you? Running, biting, got a great set of chompers, listening to the captain, and... Alright. Winning the ACPU? Yeah, that too. I'm a good runner. Every time they see me, they chase after me. It's so annoying. But I always outrun them, which is fun. Is that what we're gonna do? Right now? Let's go then. Right now? Yes, right now. Oh wait, just a sec. I'll go first. You follow. Wait. She really is a freaking doggo. The way she behaves. Okay, is that really you? Of course it is. You think there's a fake K running around? Send me a friend request. Wow, I never thought I'd be chatting with you of all people. I never imagined I'd be installing an app like this either. What was it? Hold on, you're telling me you never had blah blah up until now? Nope, why not? Didn't see the point. Why use this when I can just call people? If I need to send files, I use text or email. Fair enough. Now, however, I have to keep in touch with you more often. I got tired of sending text messages all the time, so I installed this app. Smart move. Welcome to the modern world. What are you blabbering about? At least you know how to type. Why does it look like that? Oh, she tried to swear. Yikes. Head to settings and turn off the profanity filter. Wow, these modern apps have everything. Anyway, I'll be using this to message you from here on out. Cool with you? Fine by me. Just don't use it to send me any sensitive information. Got it. I'll keep a secure line for that stuff. Sounds good. I'm counting on you, you know that? I doubt the judges are going to let me off easy on this. Perhaps. To be honest, even I'm not sure how this went. It's a total unprecedented case, truly. Anyways, I'm off. Feel free to message me whenever you want. Wait. Oh yeah, right. We have more stuff to upgrade. Let's go.
I feel a bit lighter. Is it because this dress is made of thinner material?
And Drake. Goddamn Drake.
Hand over my enemies now.
Oh yeah, we also got Viper, right? Viper and Helm.
You want me to get stronger? Why?
What do you mean, why?
Another step closer to my dream.
Let's see here. Who else needs an upgrade? There's another red dot somewhere. Oh, right. Crown. I'm an idiot. Literally the first one. The most powerful Nikke I have in my repertoire.
I can become stronger.
So let me get this out of the way. Skills right here.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Down with those who would.
Cool shit. Right. Alright, so before we continue a little bit more with the campaign and see what new features they added for the anniversary, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I left out Miranda. Shit. I guess that's gonna be a future thing that we're gonna need to pull. It's more Mirandas. I completely forgot about Miranda. Well, as soon as actually that's why I didn't pull Miranda because there's no one maxed out yet. Because if there's someone maxed out here, I'll switch out for Miranda. Then she can get some upgrades on that side. I think that's all I need to worry about. Alright, so let's get the favorite items for these 3 characters right here. May as well. But first, before we do that... Oh, wait. I think it's better if I do it here. Time to shower them in gifts. Is what I'm going to be doing. Mainly a lot of tickets. A lot of spend time with Commander tickets is what that is. May as well burn all of this. Wait, what's this? Tetra. Okay, that's why. Alright. Burn some of this. Do at least 5. Burn some of this.
Do you mind going further with me?
So there we go. So we also got Julia. Shall you? Oh yeah, perfect. A free dedicated gift for her. Get this up to 25. Use some of this. I recently watched a video where basically they were reviewing a friend's account, and that friend has like a shit ton of resources that just don't use to upgrade their stuff, and they were actually like kind of like in awe of like how the person has so much resources and never use them like over a 3-year period, because they've been doing nothing but dailies but never like upgraded their characters and stuff. And apparently that's something that is kind of insane, apparently, according to the person reviewing the account. So I'm all of a sudden a little bit self-conscious about the amount of resources I have on hand myself. So I'm like, maybe I should actually start spending some of this stuff. Because otherwise they are just gonna sit there collecting dust if I don't use them. So actually it makes kind of some sense to, you know, go ahead and use up the resources and upgrade all the characters. You may as well use them. Gamba. Hey Alsamu, welcome by. It missed a fair chunk of the stream, but you don't really play this game, so that's perfectly fine. You just missed like 3 so we had 3,000 social points. So that's equivalent of like 30 10-time pulls, 33 or something. And then we also have like 200 ordinary tickets. No, 300 ordinary tickets. So that's like another 30 pulls. So we've been pulling. And we also done the event story and all that stuff. You might stream later since you think the new banner is supposed to come out today. Oh, the Aishin Flash for Uma Musume. Though you idiot, so you might have to do 2 separate streams now. Yeah, probably. It's a shame though. I don't think I'll be there because I really also have another stream. I also plan on another stream I'm gonna do later. I'm gonna replay Ghostbusters for Halloween. I'm saving me side for tomorrow for actual Halloween. So for Halloween's Eve today, which is gonna be Ghostbusters. Tomorrow we're gonna check out me side and see what's the whole deal about that. Paid carriers don't carry over to different platforms, Lamau. Wait, so you gotta do pulls on your phone? What? All right, you know what? Fair enough. Because on my end, I bought the daily carrots through Steam. Is it because the conversion rate is better on your phone? Is that how that is? Never have I ever streamed mobile on Twitch. Why don't you do the pools regardless? Or at least the one that spends like your paid carrots. Wait, how much paid? Do you have like nothing but paid carrots? Should be the same, but you was just dumb. I mean, I won't judge you too harshly too bad on that. I probably would do the same. Should have got them on pizza instead? Yeah, I think you should have, yeah. Is it because you didn't realize that the paid carrots are not cross-platform? Is that really all that is? Alright, let's start our favorite item missions for our 3 special characters. Yeah, finding how that works? Yeah. I mean, it kind of makes sense in a way. I mean, I will explain why it makes sense, but I'm not super smart at the moment, so I'm sure there's like a very good reason why that's just how it is. Alright, let's see what's going on with Viper. Giving up the ghost. A charger. First phone. Landing right on the phone. Aren't you gonna break it doing that? You want to see you do the stream? You gonna try to stream to your phone? We shall see. Like, how soon are you gonna do the pulls? Because if it's the same time as I would usually stream, then I might miss it. Although I will probably have it open like on the side, but I'll just be lurking. So when are you gonna start? Isn't daily reset in like 1.5 hours? 1.5. You are correct. Yes. Why? Is that when you're gonna... Oh yeah, that's when the banner will pop in, right? I guess fair enough. I guess depending on how long this stream lasts, maybe 2 more hours. I guess we'll see. Because I just want to do all this and then maybe 1 chapter worth of main story. And then maybe that's gonna be it for this stream, this little stream, because I don't want to go on too long for this one as well. So that earliest probably sometime after. Okay. Hopefully, hell, actually, if you are gonna be streaming, maybe I'll raid you, if I remember. Nice and sunny. I turn over to face the other way. She's just staring at me. Bruh. That's my name, don't wear it out. Am I dreaming? Why are you doing here so early? That's not coming through my mic, is it? Jump out of my bed and clear my throat. What are you doing here at this hour? A phone? It looks a bit old too. Nobody uses phones like this anymore? It's the first one you ever used. What do you think? Isn't it cute? Plum beads and stickers. Very cute. Why are you showing me this? You know those days we get all nostalgia out of nowhere? Like you want to peek at those cute childhood photos or dig out those old letters? If you're not looking for anything specific. Today just happened to be one of those days. Worn out phone charger. Doesn't even charge anymore. Discontinued long ago, so it's possible to buy a new one. Think anyone else asked to help? Came to you. I'm sure you can find plenty other people willing to help you. Whatever are you talking about? You know you're my one and only, right? So you can help me? Highly feel that I'm the right person to ask. The tiny phone. Evoke a sense of pity. Isn't this our dorm? What are we doing here, honey? Are you saying we can fix a charger here? This place would be good. As good as any. Is she out? I can sense someone inside. She's pacing in front of the door. And maybe maybe I should kick it open. I was only kidding. Oh, it was Trony. I kind of was figuring it was Trony. The freaking nervous wreck. I brought someone who needs your help. I'm sure there are other Nikkes who could be better could be of better assistance. Nope, you're the only one. Okay, come in. No problem. What exactly is it that you need help with? Can you fix this charger? Let me look. Type 26A charger. Haven't seen one of these in a while. Is it yours, Commander? Nope, it's mine. Oh, she got startled. I want to switch on my own phone, but it won't charge. That's where you come in. Any chance you can help out? Possible, but I need a few certain parts and tools. I'll message you a list of everything I need. For now, can you please leave? I'm reaching my limit with socializing. That's a bit of a mood, bruh. God, all these characters, man. Yikes! Are you okay? You don't look so good. You poor thing. Come on, let's wait outside. Okay. Thanks, Roni. Where are we going next? There's so many like speech bubbles everywhere now. Oh, it's a flip phone. So when it says a little phone, I was like, what kind of phone is it? It's a flip phone. Remember these things? Back when screens wasn't the whole phone. That's why it was so old. And that's a phone charger. Or like a... Actually, it looks like a wallet. I guess that's the cover for it. So why does the game have a lower age rating than Uma again? The implications of horse racing with gambling, I guess? I don't know. So that's the main thing that people keep raising up, is because of the fact that it's horse racing, and apparently, at least in relation to Japan, it's mainly in relation to gambling. So that's that. But I don't know. Yeah, I know. It's weird. I don't get it either. And the fact that it's actually not consistent either. Like, in some countries, it's not 18 plus, but in others, it is. Still funny? It is still funny, yeah. That's the only thing you can think of? Yeah. Gambling, am I right, guys? Go to the workshop. Oh yeah, right here. You want all the stuff that's written here? Are you planning on soldering something? We love the Gamba. It's a shame that you missed it. We got like a few new characters to add to our collection. God, I shouldn't say that. These are freaking... I know these are just characters and these are just like 2D images essentially, but goddamn, well, I shouldn't say things like that. But yeah, we got more characters to our how do you call this? Party, I suppose. So it's a good day's pull, but considering how much resources I used, the amount of characters I pulled actually is not exactly worth it, but you know, that's just how it is. Can't wait to get 1-star dues from all your pulls. Yeah. I'm already like expecting that when I start mine as well. When my first wanted character is gonna come through, I can definitely picture all of the 1-stars and a few 2s. That's just how it is with these goddamn games. Legendary is coming clutch right now too. Yeah, true. I just got my what's her name, Medro Ryan to 3-stars, so I'll definitely be running her again soon. But then we also have Silent Suzuka. I definitely don't think I'll be able to have enough to make her a 4-star, but it'll be a bit close. A lot of stuff on this list isn't meant to be toyed with. I doubt you even know what to do with half of it unless you're a professional. You're not planning on using these yourself, are you? Nope, they're for Trony. Ah, the one who never talks. If it's certain, I trust her with this stuff, no problem. I'll get it for you right away. Usually she orders whatever she needs herself. How come she's sending you how come she's sending you this time? She's doing me a favor. I went to take a look at my old phone, but the charger's faulty. Since I'm the one asking for a favor, the least I can do is handle that work. An old phone. Don't tell me it's the one you're holding. My first phone. How can you call that old? I was using the exact same model not too long ago. Flip phone? Right into 4-star and Suzuka close too. Did you pull a Silent Suzuka before? I only was able to pull. I only got her once through the. Actually, I don't remember. I think she's the one that I was able to pull through the. To the Gamba actually. I think I spent a 3-star voucher on McQueen. Oh no! I got it backwards. It was McQueen I got through the. To the Gamba, and I got Suzuka through the 3-star voucher. I haven't got another one of her since. Not counting guarantee voucher. She was like the first 3-star I got. So it's like, yeah. I think I'm pretty sure we had this discussion before. But basically, we had more or less at the same pools, just backwards. Only that you got Marozensky as well, which I don't. Still a bit jelly on that. You were? You betcha. Even though I did eventually replace it after using it for so long. These things are super sturdy and reliable. Shouts to Nokia. Interesting. I was under the impression that they break easily. Sounds to me like you don't take good care of your possessions. McQueen and Suzuka. Well, the same characters I got first. Yeah. Funny how that is, wasn't it? Heading back, we see Eleg. Hey there, Mr. Commander. What are you doing here? Trey asked me to help her. She gave me the gist of what was going on. Need to fix an old charger, right? I decided to learn how to help speed things up and give me all those items you brought. Why are you're willing to help me like this? Not a big deal. Here are the items. She didn't look too good the last time I saw her. Are you sure she's okay? You pulled Taiki once? Same. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had this discussion before. We more or less pull all the same characters. Back then. Might just make a 5-star with statuses. Hell yeah. Oh wait, no, I read that wrong. If you pull Taiki once, you might just make a 5-star. Gotcha. Well, I wish you all the luck then. Imagine if I pull another McQueen. Then she'll be easy 5-star. Interacting with people takes a lot out of her, and I say you're one of the more intimidating people around. Thanks for the compliment. Anyway, how long do you think this will take? It won't be difficult, so it should be done quickly. Hang tight. Alrighty. By the way, Miss Viper, there's something I wanted to ask you. What's that? About that phone. Alec, can you relax? Stop installing Doom everywhere. Where's VOD? Is VOD still here? This is a character that's obsessed with putting Doom on everything. Or should I say Boom? You know, legally distinct Doom. When you plug in it, it installs automatically, so no worries. It's only 28 megabytes as well, so an older phone should be able to handle it with no problem. It's a game called Boom. Eleg. That's it? You were so serious when you asked, so I was curious what you were gonna say. Sure, go for it. It's not like I use this phone that often anyway. Are you really okay with this, Viper? Sure, why not? It's not like she's planting a bomb. She's installing a little game. So I'm totally fine with it. Oh my goodness, you're even cooler than I thought, Miss Viper. You accepted my proposal to install the game immediately. So I exceeded your expectations, did I? You bet. By the way, I heard that you left quickly this morning when you saw how Miss Trony was struggling. Usually people don't realize they're the problem and stick around to help, which only makes it worse for her. Fortunately, thanks to you leaving when you did, Miss Trony felt better in no time. Whoops, I may have said too much. Anyway, I'll get this charger fixed for you in a jiffy. Be right back. That's strange. What was that all about? I don't remember doing anything nice. Confused look on her face. You may not think so, but others may consider it nice. That's impossible. Whether I'm doing good or bad, it doesn't change who I am, who or what I am. I just don't get it. Socializing, am I right? Or interacting with people in general. Hotel. After receiving a newly repaired charger from Alec, Viper and I head to the nearby hotel. Why did you bring me here? Because I wanted to show you something. Aren't you curious about what's inside my own phone? A little, I guess, but why take me to a hotel? Why not? This place is perfect since no one else is watching. Now then, let's try and charge this puppy. It's been ages since I heard that sound. So tell me, honey, what do you think is inside this phone? Old photos of yours? You would like that, wouldn't you? However, have you ever thought that maybe this phone is a fake? How so? Maybe it's secretly a bomb that'll explode after you turn it on. Or maybe that's another reason I brought you to a hotel where no one can see us. Something sinister. Oh, it's on. So it's not fake. Of course not, I was just joking. And no reason I brought you here is because I want you all to myself. That's what was inside the phone, just a bunch of garbage. Garbage. Hello, I haven't seen you before. I'll be living around here from now on. No kidding. What's a pretty thing like you doing in a place like this? I don't know your life story, but you must have been through a lot. Here, this is my contact info. What are you giving me this for? Call me if you ever need help. I'm sure you already know this, but this place is a real dump. You didn't actually believe what that woman said, did you? Right. That's the kind of place this is. What's gotten into you? Shut your yap and hand over everything you got. If you don't, I'll take that pretty face of yours and... This place is a cesspool. And we're all rats. Thanks for reminding me, I almost forgot about that. This is Viper. Tommy, it's been a while. This isn't Tommy? How about I call you that from now on? You know, at first, I always wonder who might come to see me. Who would try to reach out to me. Can you imagine that? Hundreds if not thousands of saved contacts. They are all saved as numbers with nary a name in sight. How would you even know who's who if you save it like this? That's why I got my handy dandy notebook. Oh, okay, so it's the notebook that's next to it, to the phone. Back in the day, phones even have a way to add notes to your saved contacts. Contact 25, Minnie, a middle-aged woman I met in front of a shoe store. Average physique with brown hair, has a criminal record. Each of these contacts has a corresponding entry. You wrote all this info for every single one of these contacts. How many contacts did we just say there were? Hundreds if not thousands. Kind of moving, don't you think? Initially I did it because I wanted to try it out. Later on I organized everything to make the most out of it. Maybe that's why my first phone broke down so quickly. Must have saved too much information in it. You did all you could to make it last as long as possible. It didn't amount to anything. My phone ended up biting dust anyway. And all the rats are still riding around in the cesspool, clawing at each other. What do you think? Am I like those people? Or do you think I'm different? See, it's really strange. How are you always so certain? You grew up in a dog-eat-dog world, so you've just been doing what you had to do to get by. You're very kind, but also terribly naive. Do you know how many rats I had to devour before I earned a nickname Viper? Should I go over each one of them with you? I don't know all the details, but I figure surviving in the Outer Rim means doing what you've got to do. Why would you even think I was trying to survive? Even though you're always smiling, you never seem truly happy. You're like hang on as though your life depends on it. You never disappoint. Thank you. Still, what matters most is regardless of whether I'm doing good or bad things, it won't change who I am. Thanks to you, I realized something. Even a lowly mouse can look up at the sky above. What the? Viper starts tearing apart the notebook, one densely written page at a time. The sound resembles that of a rat screeching. There, that should be all of them. There are only a few pages left, but it should be enough, don't you think?
Honey, to be honest, I'm not sure why I suddenly felt like taking out this phone again. But just now, it hits me.
She's sitting on my crotch.
There's only one person I'm waiting to hear from.
Oh, she drew my face.
The only one saved in my phone by name. Not just a number. It's kind of funny, but I realized I don't know as much about you as I thought I did. Of course, I found out a bunch of stuff just by poking around, but you haven't really shared much about yourself with me. So, can you tell me everything today? From how we first met to every little thing you enjoy. I want to fill up the rest of this notebook with stories about you. If I keep reading it and memorizing everything, I'll eventually be able to uncover all the remaining parts.
Do you think you have enough time for that?
If we can't cover everything today, I guess we'll just have to meet again. Alrighty, let's start with your name. Your name is, and your title is, my one and only honey.
Cute, I suppose. As cute as you can get with freaking someone like Viper. We actually have almost all the resources we need. Let me try and see if we have resources to get that to 3 stars. Old phone charger. Oh, so that's a charger that we're trying to use. Nope, we don't have enough. I'm an idiot, actually. Hold on a minute. Six. Damn, we're so close. Oh well. Maybe next time.
Can you tell me everything today?
Cute. Now it's time for Julia. That looks like a cool wallpaper. Go to the surface with Julia. Today's Melody is particularly beautiful residence, like a lone cactus flower. Taking on a rugged tone while performing in the harsh environment of the surface. Quite satisfied. Now then, shall I play the next piece? Hubs lying forgotten in the ruins, waiting for someone to play it. The chord which already carried the composer's hopes and dreams crumbled away soon after. I was able to give a new home to those notes with this notebook. If I hadn't done so, beauty might have remained lost forever, fallen into oblivion. We should convey the joy of that moment of discovery to the one who composed it. I'll perform it with this joy in my heart. Will it reach them, I wonder? I have a long journey yet to travel before I reach such a Ecleon. Until then, I must keep improving. If I continue forging ahead, one day I'm sure to reach that stratum. When that day comes, I hope my melodies will search forth and reach them. Let's leave our doubts and regrets behind. Move forward. So that piece was the last one. Come to think of it, that was the most recent one I transcribed into this notebook. There's still a few pages left, however. Enough to fit at least one more composition. It's a bit disappointing I couldn't fill it entirely, but I cannot break my promise to mentor. I must visit Ark once a month. The wilderness is already bathed in a crepuscular glow. I say that questioningly. It was also dusk when the conductor first blessed the initial step of my journey. The scenery reminds me of then. For the final piece, perhaps I'll play the melody that I want to convey the most. I shall perform once more while I recall the precise point in time. Yeet. This is most vexing. My mind cannot conjure up the images properly. During my next visit to the Ark, I will go see the conductor. No operations which I have to partake. Catching up on the backlog. Paperwork just piled up. Bruh. Can I give voice to the images which appear in my mind? Something's missing. Julia? Did you call for me, conductor? Is there something I can help you with? Well, I've been wandering in search of my melody. It seems I've ended up troubling you. I'd like to deny that, but yeah. While I appreciate your offer for aid, I am not sure how to respond to such an offer. If I ascertained how to proceed, I will reach out to you then. My ears. Julia? Yes, conductor. Is there anything in particular I should be doing? It seems the turbulent waves of my melody has crashed upon the tranquil shores of your heart. Please do not worry yourself so much. I will do my best to mollify this tempestuous melody. Carry on as you normally do, conductor. If you say so. Per Julia's advice, I returned to what I was doing, my paperwork. The melody itself seems to be in disarray. Most likely because I have not found my own inner balance yet. This direction doesn't seem right. Perhaps it's this way. I might have misjudged. Let me adjust my stance just a smidgen. I made a mistake. To think I'd make such a blunder in front of the conductor. I must focus deeply on the spirit of this place so I won't commit the same error again. Inhale and exhale. I can't focus. I do remember having some business with Polly. Might as well go out and get some fresh air. Are you going out? Yes, Polly asked me to come over. Oh, you're setting off on a short jaunt to find new inspiration. I shall accompany you. You're coming? Yes, today I wish to walk in step with you, conductor. By witnessing your daily life, I hope to imbue my soul with greater substance. In doing this, I shall fill the last pages of my notebook. Please pay no heed to my presence. Think of me as a butterfly flitting from flower to flower. That only makes me more conscious of you being here. Ah yes, I see it now. A minute flutter of a butterfly's wings can still cause a raging tempest. The butterfly effect, if you will. My apologies. Then rather consider me a bee gathering nectar instead. That's not what I meant. Then what? Never mind, let's just go. Bruh. She's gonna keep on making that screeching noise. Commander, nice to see you. Hey Paul, is anything wrong? Thanks for coming on such short notice. It's nothing major. But there's something I'd like you to look into. Julia, what are you doing here? You're not up to trouble again, are you? A full Luna phase has passed since our last rendezvous. It's nice to see you again. You can be at ease. Today I'm simply following in the conductor's footsteps. You two know each other? Whenever I return to the Ark, I follow the movement of the melody. I always find Polly at the end of it. Whenever we meet, she seems perpetually distressed. I see. We receive a noise complaint about someone playing a violin. Needless to say, I can take a guess as to who's at fault, but we still have to go through the proper procedures. If the ways of my melody have overwhelmed you, must mean I still lack the proper skill. My inadequacy has troubled you, it seems. I know it wasn't intentional. Besides, having the commander here today helps matters. As I said, today my flow will follow the conductor. There will be no aimless wanderings like before, which were due to my being entranced by the movement of the melody. That's a relief. If things do go sideways, I'm counting on you, Commander. Got it. So what do you need me to look into? Like I said, it's nothing major, but have a gander at this. Take a look at the document. Polly shows me. We'll map out the route like so. We can place some arrangements there. The music! And I'm not talking about Julia's music, the freaking background music. Oh my god. Huh? What happened? The flow just stopped. What a shame. I felt I was so close to completion. But perhaps this will lead to new inspiration. I'll wait a little longer for it to come back to life. For now, I should go over the notes I've written down so far. Bruh. Spolly glares at Julia. A thoroughly awkward silence fills the police station. Why are you both staring at me like that? Julia? Yes, conductor, what is it? Can you stop playing for a moment while we're working? What do you mean? The violin. I didn't even realize I was playing the violin. My apologies. I got so caught up in the flow of the melody again. I don't even have the energy to fight back anymore. It's just that seeing you two working so harmoniously caused a pleasant melody to spring into mind. As I envisioned the ebb and flow of the melody in my head, I must have subconsciously started playing the violin. If I immerse myself just a bit more, I feel like I might complete this melody. But it seems I let my eagerness get the best of me and I end up disrupting your work. In an act of repentance, I will temporarily put aside the act of imbuing my soul with greater substance. Instead, I will patiently wait for your task to be completed. She sets on the violin and watches as I work. After a while, however, she's unable to hide her restlessness. Julia? Yes, conductor. If you want to play, just play. That's exactly what I thought you'd say. You mentioned earlier that you got into a groove. I wouldn't want to interrupt that. Let your flow move freely. Think, conductor. If I do as you suggest, give into the melody fully and follow it wherever it takes me. I may create a melody more beautiful than ever. It's as if I've been struck by a thunderbolt, and the thunderbolt is you. I will capture the emotions bound to that flash of inspiration. Even if I call out to her, I doubt she'll respond. She's off in her own world. I think it'd be best if we let her be for a while. You're probably right. There's no rush with this paperwork anyway. By the way, we can finish the rest of it later. Thanks, Polly. Sure thing. In the meantime, do whatever you can to support Julia. Roger that. I'll leave her to you. Bruh. Where to next? The Maid Cafe. Welcome back, Master and Miss. Nice to be back. Feel free to take any seat you like. Something wrong? This is the first time I've ever been to this establishment, but the staff spoke as if my spirit has been here before. What kind of place is this? Is this your first time at a maid cafe? Embarrassingly, yes. I've dedicated my life to music. Being here now, I feel like a penguin gazing upon a desert for the first time. It's as if my mind has turned into a blank musical score. I'll take this as a learning opportunity. Indeed, if I have not reached something yet, I simply need to keep moving forward. Besides, I decided to follow the conductor's path today. And so I'll do as you do. Alright, we're ready to order. What we have? I'll have a refreshment where the purest white dances alongside the most scorched black. Coffee? I don't think I quite understand. She means coffee with milk. Oh, I see. Thanks for the help, Master. I'll have the same. Just a moment. How was your latte, miss? I made it myself. Is something the matter? No, not at all. Forgive me, the drink is as beautiful as a dancing songstress. However, I wish to capture the emotions I felt while being here with the conductor, but those emotions have wandered off, and the notes have strayed from the path. You mean lost track of the emotions? I tried to make sense of the path and the flow of the conductor here, but I found it as difficult as playing a violin without a bow. That's because the maid cafe is a contradiction. A contradiction? Excuse me? Have I done something wrong? Certainly not. Then I'm afraid I don't understand. What I mean is, the very concept of a maid cafe is contradictory. I still don't follow. A cafe is supposed to be a place where customers are simply served a cup of coffee. But here, everyone who visits is treated as a master. That made me think. Master and a guest are like two opposite sides of a coin. In this establishment, however, those two concepts become one. This is a place where these contradictory elements harmonize. I realize now the wellspring of the conductor's inspiration. He finds joy in such contradictions and thus derives inspiration from them. I wanted to capture the exhilaration, the power of that contradiction within my melody. But encapsulating such a paradox is like trying to make coffee that is both hot and cold. So room temperature? Yuck. I have lost the path the notes were meant to take. I know she's speaking English, but I don't understand a word of what she's saying. That's not what a maid cafe is, Julia. What do you mean? Here there are only masters and maids. There are no guests, so there is no contradiction. That's right. I never thought of any of our masters as simply customers. The same goes for you, Julia. You're not a customer, you're a lady. Just enjoy it for what it is. I think I understand. This place is filled with pure, unadulterated joy. You enjoy it, and so you're able to find inspiration here. I simply need to give in and enjoy something which is simply in nature. Wait, an excellent melody just came to me. Thank you for taking me here, conductor. I see I've added another nuance to my melody. I feel like a brilliant piece is about to be born. I just show you the way, you did the rest. No, without you guiding me, I wouldn't have realized such a joyous place existed. Following you here was the right choice. Soon I'll be able to fill up this notebook. Still got a little bit more to go, huh? Yes, that's right. I've managed to add a subtle new shade of color to the melody within me, but my goal is to fill it in completely. In order for that to happen, I must depend on you. Alright. I'm sorry that I couldn't follow what you were saying, miss, and could be much help. Don't worry, I've already received enough help. You have become a muse, Coco. It's as if a window has opened to my soul, and a fresh breeze is blowing in. You mean I was helpful? Absolutely. I will return here to feel the flow of this place. I wish you peace until then. See you next time. Take care, master. Hey, Vilbeam. How you been? Just going through the motions with this gacha game while the third anniversary just started. I just burned through like a bunch of gacha gambling, so that's all out of the way now. Where are we to? To the command center. Not great. Your sister broke your mouse? Was she playing like a rage game or something? Why did she break it? Or did she like drop it? She's click decide to stop working. Oh. Like straight up not working, or is it doing the double click thing like my mouse is? In any case, yeah, I feel bad for you. She played Z very aggressive. Yeah, that will do it. That actually will kind of do it. But I play ZZ with a controller though. Why? I guess I don't know. Why don't you have a controller to play ZZ with? Zelda Zone Zero. If you ask me, that's more of a controller game. But yeah, if you play if you play the game aggressively with a goddamn mouse, then yeah, I wouldn't be surprised that your mouse broke. After one round with Julia, feels an odd mixture of both relaxation and work. Deep into the night, we return to the commander's room. What do you think of the day? How was it, you ask? The reason I first asked to see you out was to regain the inspirational imagery I received from you. Omron Opticals. Today as I accompanied you, I was able to feel many parts of myself. I was even more than I had hoped for. Thanks to you, conductor, it was an exceedingly fulfilling day. I'm glad I could help. I can't thank you enough, conductor. Today was profoundly nourishing to the soul in many ways. In places that are bastions of safety and peace, I gain inspiration about the balance between responsibility and freedom. In locales overflowing with the joy of serving others, I could feel the melody inherent in pure enjoyment. Being with you, conductor, made my soul more vibrant. Completing the last part of my notebook won't be difficult now, as I can fill in the rest of my own story. I don't see it taking any longer than a few days, in fact. Once again, my greatest thanks to you, conductor. It's my pleasure. Well, however, there's still something missing. Would you promise me something, conductor? You can do that for me, the completion of my story will not be far off. Of course, I promise. Thank you for your kindness. Please take a look at this. During my journey across the service, I discovered untold musical scores. Just notes that almost perished in those damaged music sheets that were nearly lost to time had found a new home in this notebook. In doing this, I can make it so the souls of those who came before us aren't forgotten. But my rapacity got the best of me. I wanted to include my own soul within this notebook along with the souls of those who have passed. Conductor, I want to be remembered, and I want that to be accomplished through my music. Just like how the compositions in this notebook carry on the memory of those composers. I'm still not quite at that level. After spending time with you today, I honestly wish that my music at least reaches you. So to that end, I have a favor to ask of you. When this notebook is complete, I would like you to have it. As proof that my story reached you, as a testament that you remember it and remember me. Of course, I'll accept it. Is there anything else I can do? No, you helped me enough. To want anything more would be the epitome of avarice. I'm sorry that our journey ended. Please don't feel that way. Once the music I've begun to create today with you is completed, it will connect us anyway. It will connect us always. Then I'll wait for the piece to be completed. Thank you. After I finish the last page of this notebook, you will be my very first audience. My first audience. You have a controller that she also uses? This is why I don't really like letting my sister borrowing my shit. Even my controller coding has started peeling and falling off because of her also. Yeah, I mean, I feel for you. I feel for you. Yeah. Oh, she's at the theater. Yeah, I can only imagine borrowing stuff and then when you get that stuff back, it's all, you know, worse for wear. And then when you borrow it, yeah, I totally get that. A few days later, Julia invites me to the theater. She actually finished it. Inside the empty theater without any other audience members or staff. Stands alone on the stage preparing to perform. Hello, Julia. Conductor, you came. Thank you for accepting my invitation. I think you finished your piece. I composed an immensely satisfying end to it, thanks to you. The harmonious intermingling of my soul, of both my soul and yours. I gave her a mouse, she didn't even use it. Oh wow, bruh. Apparently your mouse is better, I suppose. And as a result, it's now broken. Together they create a piece that can stand proudly among... Together they create a piece that can stand proudly alongside those songs from the surface and those notes of the past. But even after pouring everything I have into this piece, it still feels as if I have merely caught a fleeting glimpse of their distant silhouettes. It makes me a little worried about what lies ahead. You shouldn't. What do you mean? I'll stay by your side and support you. If you're Julia, I know you do just fine. It's fascinating. Simply hearing you say that makes all my worries dissipate. As if they were a mirage. So real? Yeah. Borrowing things is just a hassle. You're right, there's no need to worry. I simply need to walk the path of those before me. I simply need to walk the path those before me took, even if I do it slowly. Well then, let us take the first step together, you and I, connected to the music. But just a posture. This is a piece which I composed while thinking of you. I'm honored for you to be the first to hear it. Let's say my mouse can be compared to the Logitech Silverlight 2. Differing dynamic emotional shifts. An ode to a steadfast guardian. A hymn. It's even a love song about spending precious days with someone you cherish.
Thank you for listening, Doctor.
It was a magnificent performance. Brought back so many memories of the days we spent together. I'd say the song conveyed that feeling perfectly.
I'm so relieved to have completed my notebook and to have done it with the melody of my own invention. Through this song, I feel connected to you, conductor. Therefore, I would like to give you the original copy of this completed notebook as proof that my story has reached you and that we are now connected.
I'll treasure it.
I vow to dedicate my life to music, but when it comes to you, conductor, I would gladly give half my life to you. Perhaps even more than that. But such a thing would be like attempting to lasso the clouds. An impossible wish. So I will be content with giving you this.
Game sound is cackling, so the audio thing is acting up again, huh? Shit. I'll do it after this cutscene.
If you remember me through this notebook, whose pages contain my story, my very soul, then I will always be by your side.
$179 mouse, by the way. And what's the mouse that you gave your sister? Is it like way less than that? I should turn this off. Don't need it. G305. Solid mouse? Apparently not solid enough if your sister is still borrowing your mouse instead of using the one you got her.
I'm so relieved to have completed my notebook and to have done it with the melody of my own invention.
She's very lazy, that's the thing. What do you mean lazy? That you're getting your mouse takes less effort than use your own? What kind of logic is that? Just using anything that's on the table? So where's her mouse at then? Shouldn't that mouse be like nearest to her and not yours? What the hell? Alright, we got one more favorite item to get. And after that we'll try and put in one chapter of main story just to catch up. Or however many actually, we shall see. You're not letting her borrow your mouse anymore? Well, not when it's broken, as you say. Walking on by the feeling of something warm around me being moved. Excuse me. Woken up by the feeling of something warm around me being removed. So my blanket. 6:30. I'll sleep a little more. Okay, it's your day off, so you can afford to sleep in a bit. Water. Fall back asleep. Not even when it's been repaired. I mean, fair enough. Sure. But yeah. If that's the kind of like, abuse that your mouse is gonna get via your sister, yeah, you may as well, no longer give her that opportunity. Subordinate, wake up. My eyes to the sound of a familiar voice. You're awake. How did you sleep? Good. How about you, Helm? Slept well too. The table is covered in various documents along with Helm's tablet. This must have been working on something while I was asleep. Moved slightly to block my view. I was thinking of having some breakfast. What do you think? I should take a shower forget it. I don't feel like it. Come here. Let's eat together. Now you have to use your old mouse? Yikes. Is there anything you want in particular? Anything? Subordinate? Unless you're more specific, I won't be able to prepare what you want properly. Helm gives me a stern look. You're as serious as ever. leans her head on my shoulder. The scent of my shampoo wafts from Helm's blue hair. The hell is happening? It feels like 3 tons. G903. To the Ark. Having dinner tonight at the Ark. Despite my arriving 15 minutes early, Helm is already there waiting for you. Oh, sorry, you haven't been waiting long, have you? Not at all. I had to wake up an hour earlier than usual. Earlier than usual today. The Admire had to undergo some routine maintenance. How did it go? There weren't any major issues thanks to Mast and Anchor doing their part. I CC'd you into the report that I wrote. Closed captions? So you can consult that for the details. I briefly looked at my phone. Among the documents I received today, there is one written by Helm. Let's have a quick look. File size is eye-wateringly massive. Despite only being a text document, I quickly set down my phone. I'll look at it later. Okay, there's nothing out of the ordinary in it, so there's no rush. The next fundraiser on the ship has been set. Organized the supplies and I wrote up a preliminary schedule this afternoon. I think there will be any issues. Would you like to check those as well? You send it to me, I'll review later. Is there anything else you want me to help with? Is there any chance you could stop by your fundraiser? I think it would be a great help. That's easy enough. Training schedule. Updates. Upcoming plans. Barely mentions herself, even when she does, is only in the context of training or studying. Feels like. Why are you looking at me like that? I think it's just that this conversation feels a bit too formal. You're so beautiful, bruh. What is this interaction? Oh? It feels like I'm in a mission briefing. I'm sorry, that wasn't my intention. It's just... what? I find it difficult to determine how familiar to be when speaking. I'm not sure what kind of conversations we're supposed to have now that we're a couple. Are we? Why did that happen? Oh Jesus! I feel like this came out of nowhere. Not gonna lie, but damn. Don't have to overthink it. It's fine. Just be comfortable and speak naturally. Helm? I'm sorry. It's still a little difficult for me. It's my first time being in a relationship like this. You've always seemed like the type of person who excels at everything from the start. Don't be silly. I'm not saying that there aren't people like that who exist, but I'm certainly not one of them. Definitely not. Back to the commander's room. It's definitely somewhere around here. Old cardboard box. Helm, Anchor, and I... Huh? What are you doing? What's that box for? I was tidying up my room. What? What's so strange about that? It's not weird to clean your room, but doing it on a weekend? That's bonkers. Why are you doing this now of all times? I've been meaning to do it for a while, but I've been too busy. Well, I suppose our school has been pretty busy. Even after we managed to complete major missions. We've still got to deal with training, maintenance checks, and preparing for fundraisers like we always do. It's craziness. Just hearing about it makes me tired. I'm going to sleep. Just because we accomplished something big. Wait. I'm gonna predict what you're going to say next. Just because we accomplished something big doesn't mean we're relieved of our other duties. If anything, we should take on more responsibilities. Now hurry up and go prepare for today's training. It's the weekend, so we also have plenty of time on our hands to do some maintenance on the Admire. Wow, you sound just like her. Of course, do you have any idea how long I've known Helm? I can imitate her voice to a T. Yeah, you even got her accent right. Woohoo, my training is starting to pay. It's not paying off. I can say that again. Just because we accomplished something big, it doesn't mean we're relieved of our other duties. If anything, we should take on more responsibilities. Wow, she really is saying it. Hold on, is this really happening? Is she really saying? Is she really? If she's really saying it word for word, then now hurry up. God, it's really happening. Oh, look at their faces. It was just a joke. A self-fulfilling prophecy. Hey, Frosty. I am cultured. I'm so proud. You know this game, Frosty? I only doing this quickly because it's now the 3rd anniversary of this game, and I just did some gacha pools. That's all. That's the only reason why I did this stream today. You do? Interesting. The more you know. Feel free to enjoy your day off. Just remain on standby and be in contact. Signal confirmation in progress. Did the results come back? There's no way that's Helm, is it? It's a Rapture spy. A lot? Alright. No way. Is it really so strange for me to suggest resting on the weekend? Of course it is. Although now that I think about it, I guess not really. Then again, if I'm being honest, you've been a lot softer lately, Helm. Yeah, you even give compliments sometimes. This isn't some kind of trap, is it? No, it's not. I was simply going to recognize this box and get some rest as well. I see. Is what you are looking for in that box? Yes, I'm certain of it. I remember... Don't ask me how I knew. I've known you long enough. I understand how you operate. I guess I wasn't the only one who thought that. What are you looking for? It's nothing special. An old compass. Compass? What do we need that for? The Admiral has his own navigational equipment. Equipment can always fail. We should always remain prepared for the unexpected. If the Admiral's navigational system fails, a single compass isn't going to be much help. Well, if nothing else, it's very Helm-like. Hold up, how come the needle keeps moving? Sways back and forth radically. It must be the Ark's magnetic field. The Ark's power grid does shift the magnetic field by a significant margin. Something operating on the principles of ordinary magnetism doesn't stand a chance here. After all, the Ark's energy output is far greater, don't you think? Not to mention it being way closer than the distance between North and South Pole. You're so smart, Meist. You're so smart, Mast. So that's why we use specifically calibrated compasses like this one. That ancient compass of Helm's is probably busted. You carry around a compass too? Of course, you never know what you need to set sail on the little rowboat. A true pirate is always ready for adventure. Why were you looking for that compass anyway, Helm? Because... firmly pointing north. Needles wandering aimlessly. I think a new goal has come into view. What does that mean? Back to the Ark. Something keeps drawing my attention. The compass. Helm is continually taking out an old compass from her pocket every few minutes and glanced at it. Is something the matter? You don't have to worry. I'm not gonna make you stop in every store. When someone goes shopping with their significant other, they experience stress levels comparable to that of losing a close relative. I made a list of precisely what I need. No, that's not it. What's with the compass? Oh, sorry. Does it bother you? It's nothing really. Think of it as a kind of talisman. Something to take out once in a while to remind myself of my resolution. Is that what you call once in a while? Huh? Point out to Helm that she's been glancing at the compass on every minute since we met this evening. But that's impossible. No, I should apologize. I'm sorry. I should have paid more attention to you on our date. Something wrong? Not exactly. I've had this compass ever since I joined the Aegis squad. I felt I needed something unwavering to guide me, to show me the way towards achieving my goals. So your original goal was to join the Aegis squad. Yes, and thanks to you, I have accomplished that goal to some extent. But back then, I was desperate. There were so many responsibilities weighing me down that I couldn't fully pursue what I wanted to do. I had to give my all for those people who believed in me. At least that's what I thought. But to maintain that level of intensity, you need willpower. The willpower is a finite source. A finite resource. So whenever I felt like I was faltering, I would take out this compass. Get the fuck out of here, software update. My phone just interrupted me. Whenever I saw the needle unfalteringly pointed in a single direction, I would remind myself to stay on course. But now it seems to be broken. Do you feel you have a new goal to work towards now? That's... well... I wanted to connect with you more. I want to be a partner who's easy to love. I'm sorry, I'm sure I shouldn't have said that. All this reminiscing about the past must have made me emotional. Why don't we try and liven up the mood a bit? How about we go to that steakhouse you mentioned for dinner tonight? Alright, let's go. I take Helm's hand in mine as we as we walked. Hold on, this isn't the way to the restaurant. We'll go there some other time. Then where are we going now? Somewhere we can see the stars. This is actually quite a very forward relationship-ish of a story. Because usually the stories are kind of hijinks. And just like some simple spending time with like the characters and stuff. But this one, like, we're actually going on dates and shit. It's actually kind of insane to me a little bit. To experience. Oh, we're going to the surface. So that's what the... Ah.
Let's head over there. Looks like I'm needed. Bring it on.
Crunch. Ah, snow? Stars. Shouts to Nemesis from our Resident Evil. Is this why you wanted to show me? You could say that. May I see your compass? The needle gradually settles and points firmly north. You don't always need a compass to find your way, do you? The one star in the sky shines brighter than any other. So, you mean the stars? I searched my memory for the lessons I took a long time ago on navigation. Compasses aren't always exact. Depending on where you are or how much time has passed, the direction they point can shift. Therefore, you need to consult other sources to pinpoint the exact direction. For example, the North Star. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong, it's just... Mas told me something similar as well. Just want to relive some old memories. Out of curiosity, Frost, if you're still here, Froster, how long have you been playing this game? Because I think I've been on this for like less than 2 years, I think. At least over a year's worth. If that one event where you get to like see how much stuff you've been doing on this game like is accurate. Do you know when I will consult this compass? When setting out for adventure? I knew you'd say that. There's no way I look at something like this. This lump of metal doesn't know my desires. It's merely a prop, something that looks apart. My heart tells me where to go. And wherever the sea grants me permission, that is where I wander. That, my friend, is true adventure. That better? Bruh, my mouth. That, my friend, is true adventure. That is the true essence of being a pirate. Not sure I follow. Yeah, so smart yet so foolish. I thought you were getting better, but your old self keeps coming out again. You don't follow that. You follow this. But if you're going to give me another speech about how we technically don't have hearts, spare me. Although Mas spoke about the heart, not stars, the thought is similar. I didn't fully understand then. I see now. You don't always have to follow the compass. I think I know now why you want to come see the stars. All I wanted to do was go for a walk in the snow while you and go stargazing. I see, and that's it. Pretty much. It's not a compass, but the stars. Right. Don't overthink it and follow your heart. Just I see. So tell me, Helm, what are you wanting to do? I want to visit famous cafes with you. And I want to take some photos together so I can show them off to other people. Let's go this weekend. And when we're out shopping, I want to try on pretty clothes and ask you if you think. I can't read that properly. I want to try on pretty clothes and ask you if they look good on me. You can maybe you could skip that one. I'll clear my schedule. Those aren't the only things I want to do. There are plenty more. But right now, I want to have a wonderful time underneath this beautiful sea of stars, just the two of us. Meanwhile, as we snipe.
If we can't clinch the victory, we can do it faster.
No collateral.
All right, let's keep going. Reloading. Cover me. All right, let's keep going. This is nothing. We can do it faster. All right, let's keep going.
I wonder when's the first ever instance in a video game where charging a sniper rifle is a mechanic.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
It's not Overwatch, is it? Surely there's like another game in the past where for someone came out with the idea that to have like maximum sniper power, you have to charge it, which means you have to like aim for like a few seconds, then fire instead of like rapid firing the goddamn thing. And not like Counter-Strike where you can just opt every freaking asshole into oblivion. Maybe I should look that up later and where that mechanic originally came from. I'm a little bit curious about that. Now that I'm looking at it. Prepare a spot in the ruins where we can spend the night. I'm back. There aren't any raptors in the nearby vicinity, and I set up the decoys as well. Emergency rations. We pass the time in a fashion similar to any other day. Between each of our sentences, a subtle silence lingers. Could I tell you something subordinate? What is it? Just like a compass needle shifts with changes in the magnetic field, the North Star changes over time too. After all, we just call the star that's closest to the North Star. That's right. Oh, so you already knew. At the end of the day, I think only one thing matters. It doesn't matter what name people give to the direction they're heading, or if the methods used to determine the sense of direction changes over time. One thing that won't change is the destination. The compass needles now points towards me. So, for just a little while longer, I want to keep using the methods I'm familiar with. Slowly and straight as an arrow, following the compass's direction. Oh god.
I've wanted to do this for so long. That too. Yes?
Are you nervous?
It's my first time doing something like this. But... Subordinate? Thanks to you, there are so many things I've done for the first time. I got to see the ocean that I've always dreamed of. I achieved victory in battle with the Admire. I have teammates that I can trust. I've made friends. And... I have someone I love. And even though it's my first time, I'm not afraid. Because now, it's not just the compass telling me where to go, but the North Star as well.
You don't need to be afraid.
Then, I don't want you to think that I'm being selfish or needy, but could I ask you for something else for the first time?
Whatever you want.
I knew that's what your answer would be. Subordinate, stay with me. For forever.
The shampoo smell again. Yikes, that's that's so forward. Holy shit. That's as close as you've gone to Well, I say that there were other instances where the commander actually got some ass. Suffice it to say, but goddamn, yikes! But also hot. Look at that. 3 favorite items, just like that.
Thanks to you, there are so many things I've done for the first time.
Oh, hell yeah. We can fully upgrade this one. Right then. So that's it for the favorite stories. I guess we go ahead and clear out another chapter of the main story because I'm way behind. I'm like down the middle of how much story there is left to do. Oh, there's a surface thing as well. So that's what the green end is for. And a beta 2025 December. All right. I'm not sure if I want to check that out for today. Maybe I'll check that out off stream because that's a beta stuff. And I don't really care about stuff that goes away after a while. So a new story mode. A new mode is now available that allows you to experience the story more comfortably. Compared to normal mode, the raptures in story mode are weaker and are fewer in number, making it easier to progress. However, please note that locked content can only be unlocked by clearing normal mode. Nah, we'll stick with normal mode. Actually, that's kind of nice that they're trying to give you like more quality of life stuff to just go through the story stuff. But no, I'll go through normal so that, you know, we can pick up all the freaking bullshit. I'm just double checking if there's any other item I need to pick up. So yeah, I guess originally when I was going through the story, I was trying to use like a party that actually correlates to the campaign. But my team is not strong enough to do that like all the way as much as I want to. So I think at this point, I think we're gonna have. Well, actually, Roppy's out there, so technically we're not supposed to have Roppy anymore. We're supposed to have Red Hood. Chapter 25. I don't remember who else is gonna be in the story, so I'm just gonna go on a limb and presume.
Battle. I'd love to.
Who else? Rapunzel or Scarlet?
Good fortune, Tiz.
I guess we can go with Scarlet.
Yearning for some movement.
All right, let's give this a shot.
Good idea. I'm not detecting any raptures in the area. So we're good to go?
Whew. Let's move out.
Wait a moment. What is it? I think there's something up ahead. What do you mean? I'm not picking up anything. Commander, is there anything marked on the map? Can I see the map for a moment, Master? This mark here. What was it? What mark? I don't see anything. Look here. The color is slightly different. I think I heard something about this. Ah, now I remember. It's a minefield. Did you say minefield? As if you step on one and it's time to kiss your butt goodbye? Yep. Meaning we could be in big trouble if we went this way. I hate to have to say this, Commander, but do you think we may be in over our heads here? At the very least, we'd fare better if we had an operator. Should we secretly ask Exia for help? I heard she was helping Enoch with something, so she's probably busy. Still, it wouldn't hurt to ask, would it? Maybe that would be asking too much of her.
Precisely.
Then maybe we should, you know...
Okay, stop. That's enough.
Huh?
Rappy is missing. We're on our own here. There's no backup coming. If we really wanted to, we could wrangle up someone to assist, but that would take time. Considering that we have no idea what could be happening to Rappy, time is of the essence.
Yes, you're right.
I'll make sure to be more careful when I'm reading the map. Let's go.
Okay, I'll also make sure that my firepower sensor is on full alert.
The sword and mind must operate as one. This outfit is a real drag. How do I...
Let's get this party started!
7 doors, fully active. Blast away! Let's wipe them out and head back.
Oh, is that bullshit?
This outfit is a real drag. You're really annoying. Wait but a tick. I shall finish anon. Tis
Time for the grand finale! Let's get this party started! Concentrate all attacks!
God, I hate the enemy so much. You need like a minigunner to take down, because those assholes have like a shield that you need to break first. And that's totally dependent on your bullet count and not so much like damage. So you need like minigunners to shred those shields.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Repeat after me! Firepower!
Encounter. There's no time to bask in our victory.
Okay,
Is this a new venue for the party? The party isn't over yet, is it?
okay, moving.
Moving toward the designated location.
Trace.
Okay, moving.
Let us go cleave them.
I have a bunch of event stores I also need to catch up on as well
We're here, but
for the required context.
what's with all these raptures? Whatever happened here, it must have been quite the commotion. Since an elevator of that size just popped out of the ground, it would have made a really loud sound. On top of that, there were some people of interest riding it. I'm sure it attracted its fair share of attention. If we want to do any serious investigating, we'll have to chase these raptures away. Think we can ask them nicely to vacate the area? Something tells me they won't be too willing to grant that request. Would pointing our guns at them help convince them? I would assume so.
Why don't we go and have a little talk with them then?
Sounds good. Let's show them some hospitality. I know all about that.
And by talking, we mean talking with our guns. I'm just explaining the joke. I made it unfunny. I'm unfunny. Don't follow me. It's so disorientating to actually like personally control Red Hood's burst.
My body feels light, and my blade doth dance.
It just shakes the whole screen weight as you firing your goddamn Beretta.
Got a sit rep for you, Rep. Oh, right. Why are you talking about Rappy as if she's already dead? What do you mean? People only say things like that when they're mourning a fallen comrade. It just slipped out. I didn't mean anything by it. Anyway, are you done over there? Yeah, I'm done. It's not going to be so
Search
easy. This
the
place
area.
is a disaster zone. What do you think happened? If you ask me, It looks like there was one heck of a skirmish between those monsters. I don't think there's 1 square inch here that isn't torched or torn up in some capacity.
That may well be the case. I'd certainly classify heretics and chatterbox as monsters. And the two they were going up against were monsters themselves. If anything, it'd be even more strange if the surroundings were untouched. Thank goodness we took the fight outside the Ark when we did, or else that place would have been in ruins.
Surely monster is a bit harsh. I prefer formidable warrior myself.
I still don't have Dorothy, that's why. I only have the swimsuit version, the beach version.
Dorothy! I didn't say monster.
Took you long enough. I've been waiting for ages.
For us?
Who else? After escaping from the elevator, there was a confrontation with the heretics. To call it an even fight would be doing Rappy a disservice. She wiped the floor with them.
That's amazing!
So, the heretics ran off. I never thought I'd say those 2 words in a sentence together. Anyway, Rappy went after them.
Why didn't you follow? Because you don't have any skin in the game, am I right?
Is that what you think? Think about who I fought with in the Ark. Perhaps you didn't see it. After all, both of you got turned into mincemeat before you could do much of anything.
All because you were injured?
To be exact, it was because I had not yet stabilized myself. I felt I was on the verge of pushing myself too far.
But you're a pilgrim, and you're from Eden.
Just because I'm a pilgrim doesn't mean I can do anything. The same goes for Eden. I can't fight forever at full power. Although, Rappy essentially did just that. Having said that, what exactly is she?
She's my friend.
Mine too.
Thanks. Very helpful.
Very helpful.
Let me ask again. What is this Rappy? The things I saw her do don't even seem possible.
I'm not sure. Every once in a while she just goes off on a tear.
Isn't she cool?
Okay, fine. Are you searching for her? I'll come with you. I'll ask her myself. Yes. Is that a problem?
What are you hiding?
You've got me all wrong. If I wanted something from you, I would just take it. I wouldn't go through the trouble of all this play acting.
Plus, we're so nice.
And from what I see, you guys seem to be in a tough spot. I'll help you. The heretics and Rappy are headed this way. Follow me.
Are you okay with this, Commander?
I don't think it will be a problem.
And besides, we're super close to Eden. It should be okay, right?
Alright, fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Don't say that, as Richard Hammond would say. How bad could it be? Before we continue, I'm just gonna bite the tongue and gonna try and pull Dorothy for this specifically. Because either that or we actually use the freaking swimsuit version of Dorothy. Oh, we got one. Is that it? Nope, Tetra. We got another Blanc. Blanc's getting all the good love. Alright, one more. We got one more pull. Elysian, alright. Hey, we got a new character though. We got Sora. The stewardess.
That sounds really fun.
I'm very slow. I wanted to make the RE4 merchant joke. Hello, stranger. What are you buying? Alright, one more. This is gonna be the last one. I don't want to burn too much gems on this shit.
My mission is to help
Wrong pilgrim. Got my hopes up. This is the kind of bullshit this game will do. Oh well. Maybe next time? How long is this gonna last? 20 days. I guess we have to settle for the beach version for the time being, I guess. Beach swimsuit version. I keep flip-flopping between those two terms.
I'll be able to make so many more people happy.
The only reason why I'm hesitant to call it beach because, for one, the event that this version of Dorothy was around had no beach. We were on the freaking cruise ship. So I guess I should just call it a swimsuit version. Oh yeah, where's what's her face? Snow White. I like how my original Snow White is stronger. There she is.
It's been a long time since I did equipment maintenance.
Trust. Nothing can beat the joy of flying. It's the moment you're closest to the light.
Oops. Gotta give her a doll. Can't forget about giving everyone a doll. At least you know, a blue. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Alright, let me put her into the synchro thing and then we'll get back on track. God, we have so many speech bubbles.
I'll try to serve you even better.
This is actually kind of terrible. You can see like the amount of, well, I guess we got a lot of dupes, but at the same time we didn't get a lot of new characters. So we only got 4 new characters after burning all of that resources. I wish I got more. But oh well, we can't complain too much. I mean, you have all the power in the world to do so, but I won't. Of course I do. Good old Sora. I think it was a bit too ordinary. Talk to you again soon. Alright, it's the main one. Alright, back to the story.
Excellent. Let us proceed forth.
Time to battle.
So we'll drop Scarlet for Adoro in a swimsuit.
I shall take the lead.
Actually, maybe for the time being, we don't know. We never seen Red Hood herself yet in the story, so we'll have Dorothy in the middle. May as well. Oh, all of a sudden it's like red now. We should be fine. Probably not though.
We will not be defeated by anyone now.
I'm holding on to this charge. We might need this. There you go. That's what we wanted to hold the shot for.
It's cold. Really cold. Now, push through to the very end.
Laser beams. Maybe I should switch this around actually. That should be better.
Oh, let's go.
Whoops! We can just skip that fight. I'm an idiot. Oh well.
Prepare to meet your maker.
I'm pressing the wrong buttons. We can just like... Oh wait, no. Maybe we can't. Because our freaking fighting power is below the recommended. The lasers. I still don't understand how that version of Dorothy like works mechanic wise.
Oh, that was easy. Show me all you
Yeah, I
got.
can't quit battle because not enough power. So just gonna have to do that.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on any position confirmed. Let's go.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys. I feel like we're gonna hit the
Oh wait, there's something here.
I feel like we're
Oh,
gonna
down
hit the
there.
jackpot with these guys.
Took me a while to see that. They're just hiding everywhere.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
I will go slowly.
Position confirmed.
Did it just say it saw a mother whale?
Proceeding to target. Encounter.
What a truly beautiful story this was.
Position.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere. You want me to go there? You want me to go there?
Proceeding to target.
Moving.
I wonder, maybe I actually should use the story mode. I can. The thing is though, the reason why I don't want to use story mode is because like all the other stuff that you lock that's locked. Maybe like the EX. I don't know what's like left out story mission, the story mode in order to so you can go through it. But I don't know. I think it might be better if I just stay on normals and just pick up all the stuff. And if it's hard, then it's whatever. Maybe once I actually legitimately hit like an actual roadblock with like my teams, then I think that's when I'll switch over to story mode. Story mode is actually a very nice quality of life feature. I think I'll definitely will use it at some point. I think this is gonna motivate me to actually go through the story like properly, since I'm so far behind. I think the current story chapter is like 40 or something.
If I say no, are you going to ask anyway?
Most likely.
Then ask.
Why did you come to the Ark?
I had my reasons.
What reasons?
Sightseeing.
What'd you think of the Ark then?
Hard to say. I hardly had time to see anything before I had to leave.
Why aren't you going back?
I'm not sure I understand the question.
I'm asking why you aren't going back to the Ark. I'm sure you've got a few more stops left on your sightseeing tour.
Because I'm curious about Rappy.
That only makes me more suspicious.
Why is that?
You barely know her. Is it because you were impressed by her display? My goodness, such incredible power. I've never seen anything like it. It's not something like that, right? If I'm reading you right, power is a means to an end, not the be-all and end-all.
What makes you think that?
If power was what you were after, you wouldn't be wandering around flaunting it like you are.
A most perceptive observation. You're correct. I'm not particularly curious about Rappy's power. I'm slightly fascinated by that scarf, which materialized when her powers were activated.
Just slightly? You must be more than a little interested if you're giving up your sightseeing plans.
Fine. Allow me to rephrase it. I have an intense interest in it. What exactly is that scarf?
I'd love to tell you, but I don't know much about it myself.
It beats me why Rappy is able to unleash such remarkable strength. And this was the first time that I'd seen that scarf.
Have you ever heard of Red Hood by any chance?
Can't say I have. First time hearing it.
I see.
I've also got a question, if I may.
Go ahead.
Why do you transform?
Come again?
Why don't you always stay in your transformed state?
Sure, that would perhaps be more efficient. But efficiency is not the only thing in this world, is it? For example, let's say there is someone or something that you loathe with all your being. The most efficient method of destroying it would be to make its end quick and absolute. But if your hatred is strong enough, you'd want to see them suffer first before destroying them. Emotions can sometimes overcome efficiency. You could say that my outfit and my armor adhere to a similar philosophy.
I see. Let's share some common ground with firepower. In a way, there's something poetic about sacrificing efficiency for a greater principle.
Precisely.
In that sense, you and I are very similar.
You think so?
You and I are both walking down the same path. I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, as am I.
Interesting kinship, if that's even a kinship. Probably one-sided though, surely. Wow, look at that fire rate.
It is reassuring to have you by my side. Finish this quickly. How do I look? Now, push through to the very end.
Oh my god, Snow White wasted her shot on the goober on the left. I forgot to check that Snow White activated her burst.
Does anyone else smell that? Like something's burning?
The ground is hot. Too hot to be normal.
Nihilister.
Very likely. You two stay in front.
Us?
Yes.
Why?
You're the most expendable.
Us?
Between you and me, who has more value? If someone has to go, we should start with those lowest on the totem pole.
How come?
That's how things work up on the surface. Survival of the fittest. Sorry to break it to you, but if there's anyone we could stand to lose, it's you two.
Us?
Yes, you two are weaker than me. There's no denying that.
How come?
Oh my
Even listening to me.
god.
Us? How come?
Oh my god. These two.
Me?
We all.
How come?
Oh my god. No, not again. We all move as a group, Dorothy. You take the lead.
Hey, stop copying us.
Yeah, stop copying us.
If you take the Vanguard, we're more likely not to lose anyone.
Understood.
I just looked back and saw Dorothy's red shoes. What red shoes? Did I miss something? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why don't you take a picture? It'll last longer.
You look like you've seen better days.
Congratulations, you have eyes.
Did Rappy do this to you?
Well...
Answer me.
What Why should I have to answer to a 2-bit lackey sent from Eden? You disgust me.
Rather unusual. Bitten or slap? Oh, right, I forgot. So, Nihilister like escaped with like 2 other heretics, and right, I forgot. So, they wanted to fuel up, so to speak, and you can kind of guess what they did. Been or slashed.
I didn't know we had an amateur detective in our midst.
I really need to see boobs there. Oh, I mean, don't mind that. Indivilia and Chatterbox betrayed you, didn't they?
Betrayal my ass. That would mean there was a point in time when I trusted them to begin with.
But why did you revive them both?
Dunno. Maybe I just wanted some company.
Do you want to live?
If you all take a hike, I might have a chance.
No. You will die. Your nanomachines' regenerative capabilities are slowing. Your core output may have dropped. In your current state, you'd make a fine meal for any raptures wandering nearby.
I have just one favor to ask of you.
Say it.
Piss off! I can't take you buzzing in my ear any longer. Get lost, or plug me and get it over with.
Hello? Johan. Thanks for unblocking me. May I ask why you left and went to the Ark? Business? What kind of business could you possibly have at the Ark? Personal matter, not comfortable sharing. Where is that Indivilia and Chatterbox have been resurrected? Do you have anything to do with that? Indirectly, perhaps? Dorothy? What have you gone? You submission this time. I'll be back soon. Are you with Dorothy? Yes, I am. What on earth is going on here? Why are you two together? I'll explain everything when I get back to show how apologetic I am. Would you please come to the coordinates I'm about to send you? Prepare a gift. You'll like it, promise. Do you know what you're doing?
I figure you already know this. But just to be sure, please refrain from any communication with Eden. I've invested a lot in this plan. If it ends up going south, I'll be left hanging high and dry.
Are you going to shoot me or not? If not, then beat it.
Nihilister, you were the dragon that roamed the surface, incinerating everything in your path. Your flames claimed the lives of countless Nikkes. You were a constant thorn in Eden's side. You were an agent of wanton destruction, laying waste to all you saw. And now you want a peaceful death? Sorry, but you don't get that luxury. You can sit and wait right here. Something will come along and put an end to your waiting soon enough.
You're just gonna leave it here?
Why not? Don't tell me you feel sympathy for her. Do you have any idea how many Nikkes Nihilister killed in the Ark? Or would you prefer that we stay here and finish the job? It would be the perfect opportunity to have your way with a living heretic. It'd be such a waste to kill her outright.
Would Johan and Cecil kill her?
That I'm not sure about.
Camel pattern tarp.
What are you doing? Hey, I asked you a question.
So how long are you gonna stay alive for? Good question. I think we'll clear out at least one story chapter, then we shall see how we feel like. Whether or not we want to do another chapter. But these chapters are pretty long, not gonna lie actually, so I think maybe just for this stream I might just do one chapter and then we'll call it there. Because I actually don't want to have this stream too long either. So I think we'll finish this chapter and then we'll call it. I assume you're gonna go live soon yourself? I think it's like now. I think now is the refresh time for Uma. So I think you should get on that soon.
You son of a bitch! How dare you insult me like this? Why don't you just put me out of my misery?
It's been almost 4 hours? Yeah. I mean, I could go for longer, obviously, but considering that I have another stream planned, like, literally later, like, during the usual time I stream, I definitely want to at least, like, take a little bit of a break before I start that one. Went out and probably return in, like, an hour. Probably go live then, so in an hour. Okay, yeah, sure, I think that'll be good. a palpable pain can be felt.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Okay, moving.
Let's go.
We won!
Should I?
Coming. Securing victory for their subject.
Understood.
Gotta get some food before the stream. Yeah,
Excellent.
that'll be good. That'll be the right thing to do.
Should I go over there?
Coming.
The Ark Central Government Briefing Room 13.
What are you going to do?
About what?
Siwan.
Enoch made her judgment, did she not? It should be followed.
She's ordering the CEO of the Big Three to be subservient to a lowly commander. What if this commander has other intentions?
You don't have to worry about that. He's an upstanding individual.
Whenever humans gain a modicum of power, it changes them.
Including you? This is a private matter between the two of them. There is no need for us to even talk about it. In my opinion, that commander...
If only the weather was better though. Now raining? Yikes.
might be impulsive, but he is not a threat. So there won't be any problems.
Still, how could you?
He won't threaten your position. At least for the time being. So relax, and let's move on.
Fine. What about the other issue at hand?
And what would that be?
That pilgrim.
It doesn't matter what we do now. She's back on the surface. She's doing her part to extricate the Ark from this crisis.
She'll be back.
There's a high chance of that, yes.
Hence I'm asking, what are you intending to do about it?
What exactly are you getting at?
I propose that we eliminate the pilgrim.
Kill her?
She poses too significant a threat. I don't know what she's after, but the influence she could have over the Ark is monumental. Right now, the Ark needs stability more than anything.
But Dorothy wants a pact. Why are you proposing that we kill her?
Think about it. After the Raptures besiege the Ark, she arrives here. Immediately after, 2 heretics and the other unique individual are resurrected. That pilgrim is behind all of this. You can't possibly think it was all a coincidence, can you?
Yo, what can you expect from the average Ottoman feeling? Fair enough.
No, I don't think that. But I've run countless tests on the optical camouflage Dorothy mentioned. It's legitimate. I also have my doubts, but I think we should wait before springing into action.
Wait? Wait for what?
To see what Dorothy's motives are.
Isn't it obvious? She wants to see the Ark fall.
If she wanted to topple the Ark, there are far more practical methods to do so. Why bother going through all this rigmarole?
Well, this is only light rain. It could turn into heavy rain, but there's hoping.
Fine. Let's say we follow your suggestion and wait. What if we end up with a bigger problem on our hands as a result? One that we can no longer fix. What then? If we sit here twiddling our thumbs, it'll be too late. We have to strike first.
I have something in mind. If worst comes to worst, we do have a failsafe.
I assume you're referring to what Enoch is preparing?
Yes. For now, we'll do as Burning Gum suggests.
What right do you have to propose our next course of action? You sat by and did nothing at the crucial moment.
Regardless of what the Pilgrim's true intentions are, we cannot allow mere hearsay and skepticism to scuttle the pact with Eden.
Mere hearsay and skepticism, indeed.
If the pact goes through, the gains will far outweigh any potential losses. So let's sit back, prepare for the worst, and wait for her to make her move. She's the first pilgrim to set foot in the Ark since it was founded. We mustn't resort to hysteria or persecution simply because we have lingering doubts.
Any potential threats must be eliminated. The Ark cannot afford another catastrophe.
Your stupidity is astonishing.
What?
If you had half a brain, you'd realize how foolish you sound right now. Suppose she is actively attempting to sabotage the Ark, as you allege. If that is the case, what could the Ark possibly do to stop her? Even supposing we somehow foil her plans, can you stop the combined forces of Eden? Do you have the slightest idea how mighty their forces are? So what you're telling me is that you want to wage war against a group of people who not only have managed to survive and thrive on the surface, but have also developed their own technology. Only a lunatic would fail to see how flimsy that plan is. I already said that I agree with Birmingham's suggestion. Well, allow me to rephrase. That is our only viable option.
Very well. If that's the case, then I agree. We'll sit back and wait for the Pilgrim to make the next move.
Okay.
Just one thing. I wish to launch my own investigation into this Pilgrim Dorothy. Now that we know what she looks like, we're sure to turn up some relevant information in the central government's database. We might be able to find some salient information if we dig into her past.
Is that really necessary?
Of course. Her past actions might provide a hint about her current motives.
I agree with that.
I'll take your silence as agreement.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Birmingham, is there any remaining information about the Goddess Squad? The Goddess Squad? Why do you... Answer me. Is there anything left? No. We've been continuously distorting and removing select information to prevent the manifestation of any godlike entity. An entire central government database has been wiped. Other than the name itself, there is nothing left. Very well. How are you holding up? Just fine. Thanks for asking. Don't mention it. I'll be on my way. Don't push yourself too hard. I'll try my best. Dorothy.
I wonder when they're actually going to reveal the potential, like, theory that Commander actually was the original, not Commander, Anderson was the original commander of the Goddess Squad. Because there's too many lures and references that cannot be a thing.
I don't need any cover. Do what you have to do.
Now, push through to the very end. That was easy.
That's a lot of laser. They had to pick Snow White to take out.
Well, that was easy.
Definitely an uncommon enemy type.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Time to battle.
Mine body feels light, and my blade doth dance.
Understood.
Let us go cleave them. Mine body feels light.
Let's hurry. There is work to be done when we get back.
All right, not there. I knew that. All right, not
Enemy incoming. Let us go cleave them.
securing victory for their subject.
All right, enemy sighted.
We're gonna push through. Once we actually start losing, like,
Jeez, what happened here?
once we start losing a round without, like, direct actually no, I'm still gonna intervene. But even with my with me, like, taking control here and there, if we start losing, I think that's when I'm just gonna have to start using my main team to push through.
It looks like a tornado ripped through this place. I don't think there's a single building left untouched.
There's still a bunch of dust and debris floating around. So whatever it was, it must have happened fairly recently.
You think so? Don't tell me this is the aftermath of the battle between Rappy and them.
I would assume so. There are burn and slash marks everywhere. Deep fault lines and cracks that splinter through the ground and across the surfaces of the nearby buildings. I'd say their fight extended out to here and beyond.
This is beyond firepower. It's more like... I don't even know what. Something beyond my comprehension.
Sure, but you don't exactly comprehend a whole lot.
That's funny.
It makes sense to feel that way. To witness the true power of a heretic, the carnage that they can unleash when unconstrained, is akin to a catastrophe. Something is indeed truly beyond comprehension. But you all, as much as I hate to admit it, you all have gotten further than any other squad out there. So, I'm forced to acknowledge that you've all done admirably in that respect.
Where's this coming from?
I'm simply being honest. Whether or not luck played a significant part in it, you achieved the desired result.
Thanks. I'll do my best not to boast.
I'll be amazed if you can hold out for longer than 5 seconds.
However, based on my personal observation, I believe your success was either a fluke or the result of dumb luck.
Come again?
Why would you say that?
I'm merely continuing my habit of being honest. Your movements are too sporadic, sloppy, full of loopholes. I find it hard to believe that you managed to live this long up on the surface. You never once pondered over your own weak points. This tells me you are accustomed to having backup, which I assume would be the missing Rappy. If one person covers what the entire squad lacks, can this even be called a proper squad?
Hey, you better watch it!
Am I wrong? I don't think so. Fortunately, the commander has markedly improved since I first saw him. I'm confident in his ability to lead the squad without Rappy in the ranks.
You are doing so well buttering us up. Why are you looking to pick a fight now? Are you finished, or do you have more to say?
Well, in fact, you two are
Dorothy, stop.
clearly a burden to both the commander and Rappy.
Yikes.
A little too many dance partners for my taste.
What did White say? Red shoes? I failed to understand the reference. Also, there's a lot of enemies on this battle. Okay. Oh, that. Alright. This paralyzes us.
Nothing can stand against my firepower.
We can still push through.
Have you lost your marbles? You have no idea how long we've been a team. How can we possibly be a burden? Who do you think you are talking to us like that?
Yeah, how rude can you get? Besides, the point of any squad is that its members complement each other's strengths and weaknesses.
Preach, sister!
Tell me then, which of Rappy's weaknesses are you compensating for now?
For one, she's boring.
And we're fun.
She's not especially cute either.
But we're positively adorable.
She can't fire a rocket launcher.
Or a shotgun.
She only wears dark clothes.
And doesn't need glasses.
She wears the most plain Jane underwear ever.
Her butt cheeks are always poking out too.
That's enough, both of you. It's getting embarrassing.
Do we embarrass you, Master?
Right now, yes.
I can't believe this. You're all conspiring against us.
You're the ones who are unbelievable. I suggest you heed my words. You're scraping by for the moment, but soon you'll be at your limit. How long are you going to continue to depend on others?
You're starting to really get on my nerves.
Should we do some additional training then?
Also, what's wrong with relying on others?
We complement each other and boost each other up.
Exactly. And what about you? If you're so against relying on others, what are you doing in Eden? Why don't you piss off and go be alone? Go defeat the Raptures yourself. Save the world on your own without any help.
You're the one who asked to join us, and we let you. You can't find Rappy on your own, and you know it. You're worried.
I didn't want to bring this up, but I've saved you from getting hit countless times.
I also saved Anise from getting hit in the back.
Dorothy, what's the purpose of saying all this?
It seems to me that you all take the sacrifices of others for granted. It makes me sick.
If you're so sick, then get lost and go see a doctor.
Yeah, I'll make you an appointment.
We don't sacrifice each other on our behalf.
Do you think Rappy feels that way as well?
I do, with absolute certainty.
Where does this confidence come from?
She is trying really hard to understand the relationship.
I shall proceed in that direction.
Repeat after me. Firepower!
Okay, moving.
Anything here?
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Repeat after me. Firepower!
Encounter.
We won! We did it!
Excellent. Let us proceed. Encounter.
We won! We did it!
Excellent. Let us proceed forthwith. Encounter. Mein body feels light.
All right, enemy sighted.
Mein body feels light. Let's hurry.
Enemy incoming!
Niece, Neon,
What's that?
are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
I was a bit hurt, though.
I don't believe she intended to be malicious.
Are you kidding? She was as hostile as could be.
Calling us useless sacks of dog crap that hold people back? Right to our faces.
She didn't quite phrase it like that.
Whose side are you on, Commander? We've been through hell and high water together, but it sounds to me like you're siding with someone you've just met.
You need to pick a side right now. Otherwise, we're going on strike.
I didn't mean it like that.
We were only kidding.
We were?
Well, there was some truth to it. I know that Neon and I weren't much help during the recent incident in the Ark. Crow played us for fools. And then when the Heretic and Chatterbox appeared, our contribution didn't exactly amount to much.
What? That's not true. I made a lot of contributions. Didn't I?
Even though Raptor
Oh yeah, right. So, right. So what happened during the last chapter? So these two actually legitimately got sliced in half during the last chapter, and when they were put back together, they had to kind of rewrite Neon's memories a little bit, just so that she doesn't have to go through a trauma situation to the point where she gets a mind switch, which is technically a bad thing that Nikke goes through when they have too much trauma mentally. So yeah, that's why she's slightly confused.
That's not to say you didn't do anything. Oh, for crying out loud. Fine. You played a crucial role. Better.
I guess.
She's so confused.
Okay. Anyway, Dorothy wasn't entirely off the mark with her comments. To keep it 100% real between us, I felt it too. We've been really struggling ever since Rappy disappeared. The commander has had to take on more and more responsibilities, while I personally haven't made notable improvements. Now, that's not to say that I haven't improved. I have. However, I think I'm quickly approaching my limit. To be fair though, fighting on the battlefield has never been my bag. If I keep this up, well, you know, I might really end up dragging Rappy or the commander down.
Since we're being honest with each other, I've been somewhat concerned about my lack of firepower. Is there any kind of hack I can use to boost up several levels at once?
Hack?
I doubt it.
That's supposed to be a third Is that a fourth wall break of sorts?
The world rewards time and dedication with these things. The truth hurts. That it does. But Anise, you know how we are. Don't you think we could use a little more confidence? There's a fine line between confidence and delusion. That's not what I'm saying. If we always compare ourselves to Rappy, we're bound to come up short. Unless we stop doing that, we won't be able to do anything. Sure, there are areas in which we're lacking, but there are just as many where we excel. Instead of beating ourselves up about how we might be a burden, how we're pulling our weight, etc., I say we could use a bit more confidence. It's all about giving our best with the assets we have. You think so? Of course. I guess you're right. Rappy wouldn't have cared one iota about all of this anyway. She'd never feel that she was the only one doing all the heavy lifting. She's always given her best. But she never lorded it over us or anyone else. She never looked down on anyone or acted superior. Whatever the outcome, she simply did her best, and she would be happy if things went well. If things didn't go well, she didn't blame anyone. She would chalk it up to luck. This might sound conceited, but I believe the reason Rappy is like that was because she had trustworthy squad mates who brought out the best in her. Us. Exactly. That's why, even at a time like this, she believed in us and rushed ahead. She knew we would come to find her.
So don't pay attention to anything Dorothy says, because we've got better things to do.
Yeah, we're too busy trying our best.
Right.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean, however, that we should rest on our laurels. We have to do something.
For sure.
The first order of business is finding Rappy.
Yeah, and pronto.
Comrades in arms, they said.
You eavesdropping over there, Dorothy?
Position okay. Starting right away.
How do I look? Now, push through to the very end.
Oh, that bullshit again.
Damn.
Let's get this party started. Fire. Leave no enemy standing.
Wait, wrong button. Gonna have to pull out a proper team for this bullshit. With that stupid enemy out and about, we need a minigunner.
Keep it up. Don't give up. Let me help. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Stronger. Keep shooting.
Bastard.
It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander. Let's hurry. There is work to be done when we get back.
Let us go cleave them.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Should I?
Coming.
We won! Wait, should I go over there?
Let us go cleave them.
Securing victory for their subjects is a key.
Let's hurry. There is work to be done.
May as well clear that out.
Encounter.
Get him!
That you manually do all these missions have you manually actually doing the job. You cannot like rely on like the characters to do all the work. That was so close.
With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Let's hurry. There is work to be done when we get back.
Let us go cleave them.
We won! Enemy incoming! We won! Should I go over there? Understood.
Actually is something in the corner here. During which they devoured power of the forest, none of the motherwares we observed previously had been vegetarians. It's possible there may be another purpose behind this.
Alright, not there. I knew that.
Understood.
There's nothing here.
There is work to be done when we get back.
Should I go over there?
Let's hurry. There is work to be done.
Three more things to pick up.
There is work to be done when we get back. Let's hurry. There is work to be done when we get back.
Alright. Let's see if the story team can get through this one. Probably not. We'll give it a try though.
I've set up all the decoys. All done on my end as well.
It's been a little while since I went camping.
I'm surprised you've even camped at all. Doesn't exactly seem up your alley.
Is that so? I suppose it has been a few years.
Colored me surprised. I thought you'd be going on about how you couldn't sleep without a proper bed, complete with silk sheets.
You seem to have a rather myopic perception of people.
Sorry. It's probably because of my glasses.
What do you usually eat when you go camping?
I don't really eat much. It's the others in Eden who are voracious eaters. They're fans of different fruits, meats, and vegetables.
Wow, a bunch of fancy pants. Sounds more like a royal outing than roughing it out at a campsite.
Well, it's certainly not efficient, I'll tell you that much. All those food supplies are bulky, yet they aren't high in calories. Anyway, what do you all eat?
Usually, whatever we bring from the Ark. Apparently, there are tons of food sources up on the surface, but you've got to be a skilled hunter in order to enjoy them. That's a tall order for amateurs like ourselves.
Would you like to try some? It might not look like much, but it's not bad.
No, I don't eat food from the Ark.
Why not?
I despise nothing more.
Splendiman bar.
Regardless, try and choke one down. Don't want you passing out on us.
Is this Splendiman?
You've heard of it? Aw, darn. It's fun watching people freak out when they're not familiar with it.
I'll eat anything you give me, except for Splendiman.
We've gotta feed her something. Do we have anything else besides Splendiman?
Don't trouble yourselves.
Look at what Xuyen gave us.
It was fine.
Yeah, it'd be a waste to not eat it after we slept that stuff all the way out here. Let's see.
Is that an energy bar?
Nice! And what do we have here?
Ooh, that's a freeze-dried fruit that expands when you put in water.
I had no idea stuff like this even existed. The marvels of modern technology, eh?
Does Matisse always get to eat this good?
Marvels of modern technology, eh? What are you, Canadian?
I'm jealous. You have to make do with Splendiman. Here, have some, Commander.
Thanks. Feel free to help yourself as well.
Oh, don't you worry. I will.
Anise, can I have that milkshake over there?
Sure. Wait. This one's supposed to be mine. Where did yours go?
I've already finished it.
Astonishing! You've got some nerve asking for mine after polishing yours off. Whoa! Hold up a minute! This is a bona fide chocolate bar! This is made entirely from ingredients found on the surface.
Holy moly!
How did Missilus manage to get their hands on this stuff? Commander, you decide the ultimate fate of this chocolate bar.
Very well. You are Dorothy. It's made using art technology, but none of the ingredients are from there. Surely find that satisfactory.
You don't need cutlery by any chance, do you?
Thank you.
How is it?
Nom nom. Nom nom nom.
It's a taste that I've missed. I used to have this quite often. Good at...
What were you just about to say?
Did you eat Godesium? Do people in Eden just eat everything?
Godesium.
I'm going to search the perimeter.
Why? We've already put up the decoys.
Don't take any offense, but I'd be more comfortable checking it myself.
I've just about had it up to here with you.
Master.
She seems a bit out of sorts. You should probably go check it out.
Good idea.
Just talk to her, okay?
Shall we start with a glass of wine? How do I look?
Now, look through to the very end.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
There we go. That wasn't so bad. I actually do need to intervene and direct their shots. Otherwise, they're just gonna be all over the place and miss.
Well, that was easy.
Well, not miss per se. It's just that they waste their energy trying to move their reticle over, and they're like actually like shooting like as they redirect their aim. So that's like a bit of waste of ammo.
There may be decoys set up, but it's still mighty brave of a human to be wandering around alone up here.
I'm no stranger to the surface. Most of my fear has subsided by now.
So, why did you follow me?
I just wanted to get some fresh air.
In that case, I'll go somewhere else.
Why did you come to the Ark?
Everyone seems awfully curious about this.
That's putting it mildly.
Alright, since it's just the two of us, I'll be upfront with you. I'm going to bring down the Ark. It is a false paradise and should not exist.
I see.
A rather subdued reaction, I'd say. You don't believe what I'm saying?
I know you despise the Ark. Not enough to want to destroy it.
You're quite an interesting fellow. Do you have any idea what I've been doing on the Ark and what I'm preparing for? You can only know what someone else is thinking if they're a shallow thinker. Unfortunately for you, I'm no shallow thinker. I must say, this conversation has taken an unusual, if not entirely unamusing turn. It's as if I'm pleading my case to get you to believe me. Convincing you that I'm up to no good. It's up to you whether you choose to believe me or not. Either way, it won't stop me from doing what I need to do.
If you really wanted to destroy the Ark, you wouldn't have fought with Nihilister.
That was merely me putting on a show.
I might believe that. I might have believed that if that had been only once, but you went up against her twice. If the annihilation of the Ark was your goal, you could have simply turned and left. Yet you chose to fight Nihilister. Thanks to you, we were able to arrive in time, and the Ark was spared from complete decimation.
Running away from a heretic isn't as easy as you might think.
Finding one certainly isn't any easier.
What is it that you want to say?
I wanted to thank you for protecting the Ark.
You really don't seem to believe what I'm telling you. Fine. Think whatever you want. Ignorance is bliss, after all. As for now, I should be moving along. I don't appreciate having my alone time taken away from me. Don't follow me.
She has nothing to do with ice, but she may as well be a nice princess.
Let's go. Excellent. Coming.
My body feels light.
Excellent. Encounter.
A little too many dance partners for my taste.
With all this modern technology, you wouldn't seem so obsolete.
How do I live?
Concentrate all attacks!
It's so disorientating on this side. Get the fuck out of here.
Nothing can stand against my firepower. Repeat after me. Firepower!
2 more things to pick up.
Okay, moving. Encounter.
Under enemy incoming.
We won! We did it!
Alright, not let us go cleave them.
It's over.
Should I go over there?
There's 2 things missing, but I don't see anything here. Oh wait, there's 1 here.
Understood. Encounter.
Oh wait, no, there's 1 right there. Okay, we got everything here. Easy peasy.
Let's rest together.
Let us proceed to work with it. Not there. I knew that.
We're getting close to finishing the chapter, and I think that's when we're gonna end it for today. At least for this stream, I should say. Afterwards, we're gonna bust some ghosts. Once more.
Securing victory for their subjects. Understood. Enemy incoming. Securing victory for their subjects. Understood. Coming.
How hard could this be with this lolly ass team? Detritus.
A campfire. Ashes are still warm. Whoever made this left not too long ago.
Thank you for stream. Alright, Weiss. We're just about to end soon anyway.
Fire as well. If you ask me, they must have some kind of death wish. They were practically begging for a rapture to detect them with their thermal vision.
It's not the only stream for today though. We'll be getting on that Ghostbusters game in like maybe a couple of hours.
If that's what they were after, then why make such a nice and orderly fire? Yeah, and I don't see any signs of a struggle either.
Wait a minute.
There are footprints along the edge of the lake. Judging by the stride and number of steps, I'd say there were 3 people. 2 taller, 1 shorter.
2 taller, 1 shorter.
3? Why do you say that? Isn't Rappy supposed to be alone?
I doubt Rappy is behind this. There's no way she'd be stupid enough to start a campfire up here.
Then that must mean it's someone else?
It must be. Who could it be?
Can we not simply follow the footprints? Despite what you say, I believe this is related to Rappy in some way.
Let's follow him.
Alright, let's go.
Whoa! That's a rifle!
Where's it coming from? Yes, that's it.
Hey! We need to stick together! The shots are coming from ahead of us. Let's go, Master.
It's kind of interesting to learn from this that the weapon that Red Hood uses is a legitimate like sniper rifle that exists. A freaking shoulder mounted Beretta sniper rifle. Why is it immune? Oh wait, I vaguely remember this boss. Let's just take it out. We're so close. There we go. Fuck, I just only noticed the Hulk Hogan emote.
Have you ever seen such a crazy bunch in your life?
Oh, I had no idea that. Okay, so actually, when they gave us this character right here, Chime, for free, because she's one that newly added NIKKEs you can play with. When I saw her story, I noticed that she actually was with like literally everyone that's part of this whole party: Anise, Neon, Dorothy, Chime, Crown, and Red Hood. So I didn't realize they actually were together like this whole entire time. No wonder people were talking about these characters like super early. I had no idea. So she's the short one.
A campfire? Honestly? Are you trying to advertise your presence to the Raptures? Why don't you say something? Not being used to life on the surface is no excuse. Such reckless behavior is absolute grounds for punishment. Because of that campfire, we got ourselves into a fight that could have been avoided.
Good grief. Would you can it already? I already said I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't enough. Fortunately, Crown is as strong as she is, or else we'd have been overwhelmed. If something—
Miss High and Mighty is the one who wouldn't shut up about wanting roast potatoes.
I'm sorry? I'm sorry?
Fortunately, Crown is as strong as she is, or else we'd have been overwhelmed. If something like this ever happens again—
Miss High and Mighty is the one who wouldn't shut up about wanting roast potatoes. That's why I built the fire in the first place.
Roast potatoes.
You want to know what she was doing when I was building the fire?
Stopping you, surely.
As if. She was sitting right by me, knife and fork in hand, practically drooling all over herself. Who the hell eats roast potatoes with a knife and fork anyway?
Eating with one's hands is far too undignified for someone like Her Highness.
We're getting off track here.
So did you roast the potatoes for her or not?
No! In case you forgot, you came and reamed me out before I could cook anything. I even put out the fire when you asked me to.
Enough of this. Hurry up and serve Crown her roasted potatoes.
This is like talking to a wall.
Both of you, stop it. I will make a fair judgment. Both of you are at fault.
Huh?
I was merely testing Red Hood's capacity to make rational decisions. As for you, Chime, I was testing your patience. Unfortunately, both of you failed.
Aha! I knew there must have been a reason for you acting this way. I apologize for doubting you.
It's okay. Just try and do better next time.
What happens if we pass?
Sorry?
I assume those are the two possibilities, right? Pass or fail? What happens if we pass?
I, bestow upon you the honor of being able to tend me.
And what a great honor it would be.
I feel like I'm in the nut house. Hey, you two lunkheads. Who are those people over there?
Are they Nikke's? Oh no. All of your blustering got us discovered by other Nikke's.
If any of us is taking home the top prize for being loudest, it's you.
I count 3. We have to shake them.
Okay, I'll call Trump right away.
Just a second.
What for? We're not to have any contact with other Nikke.
Red Hood?
Dorothy?
Hey! Watch out! Prepare for battle.
No. Hold.
Red Hood.
Dorothy as I live and breathe? Wow. You certainly don't seem to have any compunctions about physical contact anymore.
How are you alive? Who are you?
What's wrong?
You heard me. Who are you?
I'm Red Hood. Are you alright?
But how? Something... You died.
Hey, you candy apple looking bugger. What's with that scarf?
Candy apple looking bugger? What the hell does that mean? Candy apple?
What about it?
Hey, do you know Rappy?
Rappy? You know Rappy?
Answer my question!
I should be asking you the same thing.
She's our friend. And comrade in arms.
I am Rappy's.
How would you describe this situation?
Friend? Mentor? Comrade? It's a bit tough to find an apt word for it. Anyway, one of those, I guess.
Where is she?
If I were to guess... Here.
Yep. There's a ball drop. Rappy and Red Hood is one of the same person, at least right now. So yeah, that's the ongoing story arc for this part. But we're gonna continue that. Well, I'm gonna continue that off stream by myself, and you know, continue on the story, and you know, get the deets on all this stuff. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for that's gonna be it for me stream wise for this game, at least for now. Let's see if I have to do this. Here we go. So if I just do this, there we go. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I've kept my word, and I'm just gonna end it here. I'm gonna, let's see, so roughly from an hour from now is when I usually start streaming, so that's when we're gonna start our second stream for today, busting some ghosts. But let's see, is El Samu live right now? Wrong tab. I don't see El Samu live yet, so I guess he's still not ready. I guess he's still out getting food, or maybe he's just about done. I guess that's gonna be it for today then. I guess I was gonna raid him, but no, the opportunity is not there. Oh well. If he does stream though, I'll be there for a little bit and see what pulls he gets, and hopefully he gets his Aishin Flash for Uma Musume. But yeah, I think in like around an hour or so, I'm gonna start another stream, and then we're just gonna bust some ghosts on another playthrough of the Ghostbusters, the video game. I love that game, so I look forward to experiencing that game again. Hopefully you guys will be there too if you guys aren't too busy. But of course you don't have to be there. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. This was fun. I wish I got more like good stuff out of the gacha pulls, but you know, that's just gacha games for you. That's just Gamba for you, I suppose. So yeah. It's been fun. The event story is kind of interesting with sort of like how end of the world it is kind of ish, considering that we're actually facing the freaking Rapture Queen, and all the characters actually like coming together again. So you got freaking Marion, Indivilia, Chatterbox, and then the Eden Squad, and then the freaking Queen bearing down on all of them. So who's to say where that story is gonna go? And then here, over here is where I'm gonna have to continue catching up in story wise. I may actually have to just like stick with my main team and get through all the fights faster. I don't know actually. I shall see. I mean, that's for me to decide. I'm gonna do this off stream anyway. Now you guys should care about this. But yeah, hopefully like in an hour I'll start another stream, and then yeah, I've said what I wanted to say. But yeah, shame I couldn't raid Alsamu because he's not alive yet, but it's whatever. I wish him luck in getting Aishin Flash for Uma. But yeah, with all that being said, have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening, stay safe and peace out until next. Wait, let me redo my outro. Usually I had this on lock, but have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening wherever you are in the world. Stay safe and peace out. There you go. Until next time, which is hopefully like in an hour, because that's when our next stream is gonna start. Like I said, you don't need to be there if you don't want to, because we have something better to do, like watching some other stuff or something for Halloween. It is Hallows Eve right now. But yeah, I said everything. All right, see you guys later. I guess, or next time whenever I stream, or whenever you guys pop in. Love you all. Peace. And oh yeah, shout out to VOD for dropping the gift sub to Wise. Can't forget about that. You crazy man, you dropping 2 gift subs on this freaking channel. Alright. Oh yeah, of course, shout out to all y'all being in this chat at all. Elsamu, Bableem was here, Frostview was here, VOD, and Wise, and of course. And Dante, of course, okay, can't forget about you too. Alright. That was fun. Alright, see you guys later.